Running a business is like a rugby game. Fast-paced, competitive, and every decision counts. Whether you're looking to expand, invest, or manage your cash flow, at Fleximize, we understand the challenges and we're here to support your next move. Our flexible business loans offer top-ups, repayment holidays, and no early settlement fees, helping your business stay on track even when the game changes. With loans from £5,000 to £500,000, Fleximize gives you the flexibility you need to grow.
John Fowler Solicitors, local for 100 years.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United.
100 years.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United.
Running a business is like a rugby game. Fast-paced, competitive, and every decision counts. Whether you're looking to expand, invest, or manage your cash flow, at Fleximize, we understand the challenges and we're here to support your next move. Our flexible business loans offer top-ups, repayment holidays, and no early settlement fees, helping your business stay on track even when the game changes. With loans from £5,000 to £500,000, Fleximize gives you the flexibility you need to grow.
John Fowler Solicitors, local for 100 years.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration, feel seen.
John Fowler Solicitors, local for 100 years.
Running a business is like a rugby game. Fast-paced, competitive, and every decision counts. Whether you're looking to expand, invest, or manage your cash flow, at Fleximize, we understand the challenges and we're here to support your next move. Our flexible business loans, pounds to £500,000, Fleximize gives you the flexibility you need to grow.
Hello and welcome to St Joseph's College. The Schools Festival here starts on a Friday this year with the under-15s. So getting underway nice and early. My name's Tom Reed. We're taking you here on pitch 2 through the proceedings. The festival this year expanding out from the under-18s. The under-18s will still be here tomorrow and Sunday here on NextGen15. Game coming up here first then, kicking off in just a couple of minutes time. Northampton School for Boys against Ipswich. 2 strong schools in schoolboy rugby. And a good contest to get ourselves started here at St Joseph's College 2024. So Northampton School for Boys just in the bottom left-hand side of your screen there. And having a quick team chat ahead of kickoff as Ipswich take to the field themselves as well. Northampton School for Boys just getting around each other here and preparing for their first fixture. First year they're properly introduced in the under-15s side of the competition this year. A great addition to what is always a great competition here. Ipswich now as well getting themselves together ahead of kickoff here. Well, less than 1 minute to go before we get underway. These, of course, the future of schoolboy rugby. These lads will be taking to the field over the next couple of years in the under-18s competition. So a great insight here to the future of this competition and the future of schoolboy rugby across the UK. And it's all brought to you here on NextGen15, the home of schoolboy rugby. So they're starting to split up here. Northampton School for Boys just breaking from their huddle, preparing. Unfortunately, we don't have team sheets for these two teams, so I can't bring you the names of the players. Hopefully we'll get some soon. Referee, I think, just calling the captains over for the toss. See who wants to get us underway here. Beautiful sunny day here in Ipswich. Had a couple of years of rain over the last couple of years. A beautiful sunshine here, and hopefully it continues over the weekend. Not least for us because we're on top of a quite tall scaffold here and rather exposed. So if the sun could stay, it would be much appreciated. I'm sure the players would like it too for some free-flowing and fast rugby.
Ready to enter the void. The Lost in Europe and UK Tour 2025.
So both teams getting in now and giving a big old squeeze.
Chase Atlantic at Manchester
Ipswich
Live and the O2
huddling together,
in May.
just doing a quick stud check.
Get tickets now at livenation.co.uk.
Most effective stud check I've ever seen, to be honest. I think that was pretty good indeed. And leads straight into their start. So it will be Ipswich who kick off from right to left on your screens. They're just waiting for a match ball, I believe, here. And ball boys have been provided by St Joseph's College from the younger year groups of the school. And the ball has been delivered to the referee, so it's on its way over, and we are very shortly about to get underway here. So, ready to get underway here. And off we go. Ipswich kicking off in the blue and gold strip, taken well by NSB as they'll charge forwards. Moving the ball now off 10, and a strong carry forwards hit from the outside centre up to the halfway line. Ball secured. Ipswich on a narrow side here. A solid tackle just after that ball has gone away, but the knock-on has come in from Northampton, so that will be a scrum to Ipswich. First time to see what these two teams can do at scrum time. Obviously under 15, so all these players 14, 15 years old. Strong platform there from Ipswich. The ball goes forwards and it has been knocked on, and the man is in front as well, so penalty, knock on and offside. Opt to put boot to ball and up to the corner, and a beautiful kick. Nice and deep.
Come on, boys. Let's go, lads. Boys, remember there, boys. Remember inside. Bicycle. Front plan for some more, please. Boys, let's go.
So a line out here just inside the 22. 20 odd metres out from the try line. 5-man line out opted for, taken well and brought down to ground, and the maul is formed. They're crabbing to the left-hand side, crabbing in field here, but it is going forwards as well. It continues to drive through, breaking off the back now. So some pressure here for Ipswich, but NSB still have the ball, coming forward again now. And moving the ball, looking for the 10. Look, he's going to kick there, but he's taken the ball instead. Pops out the back, so pressure on the 9. Coming forward again now. Again, spinning the ball. Boot to ball ahead, and it goes dead. I think that was a attempted drop goal, I think there. That was interesting. Referee's just given the option. So Ipswich taking the scrum back on the 10-metre line, the safer of the two options. Of course, kick going dead on the dead ball line means scrum back to where the kick was from, or a 22-metre dropout. Nice option here. Boot to ball over the top, trying to find some space in behind, and space was found, but it bounced into the hands for NSB, who looked to keep it alive here. A bit of a tip tackle there, but he is brought to ground safely, so we play on here. Now, it's NSB who put boot to ball, trying to find some space in the 22 in behind. Bounces nicely, just holds up so that it stays in field, and the pressure is all on Ipswich here. And NSB have turned over. They've now got the ball and the advantage as well. The arm is out from the referee. Not sure what for, but advantage nonetheless. Free ball to play with here. They go down the blind side. Little dart from the 9. Look to come to the open side now. Boot to ball on the free ball, just trying to use up what he can. It might come off here. Will the bounce work? Doesn't quite, but eventually he's taken in. Oh, lovely offload, but it doesn't go to hand. And it is hooked up. Lovely work there from NSB. You can see the intent, what they're trying to do. Didn't quite come off for them, unfortunately. but they knew they had that penalty advantage. And high tackle, says the referee. So that's why he come back for the penalty. And just going to dink it into the corner. And after that last maul, I would say they are going to go for another maul here. So ball into the maul, and a strong defence this time, trying to push them out into touch, and into touch they go. Ipswich learned from their last maul, their last encounter here in the corner, and have made sure that this time they don't make the same mistake. Lovely drive to force NSB into touch there, and it'll now be their line out, but the pressure is not over. They've got to win this ball, and surely they'll clear their lines, opting for a 4-man line out. Nice and simple up at the front. Ball out to an attacking pod, brought to ground, missing that first tackle, but is brought to ground eventually. Turned over by NSB, and it is going to be a penalty for holding on. And a little bit of back chat, it seems, there from Ipswich. The referee is not going to take too lightly. Opt to go to the corner. Oh, he's going to give him the benefit of the doubt, is he? I think he is. Very close to the corner flag there. Be so careful. You kick that to the right-hand side of that flag, and you're losing that ball, and you lose all of that momentum and that position here. So NSB again with another attacking opportunity. Going to go to maul again. They do. They set up well this time. Well, the Ipswich looking to come through the side there. The ball does still move. They get round and regather. Ball and maul goes to ground, so they bring it out to the backs. Charge forwards from the outside centre. Ball has been ripped, but illegally so, says the referee. Another penalty. They're going to go for the quick tap this time. They're not going to mess about here. They know they need the points. They want the points, and they want them quickly. Diving over the line, and the hand is raised from the referee. The first try of this fixture here goes to NSB. It was always coming. Some great defence from Ipswich, but it had to come eventually for NSB. You see here, just pounding away, trying to find that gap and diving over the line underneath the defenders. Just caught a little bit too high. Didn't quite expect the little dart around the fringes of the ruck. Got over the line for their first try. Conversion to come now. Lovely strike of the ball, and the flags are raised. The full 7 points then for NSB. (7-0) then the score after 8.5 minutes of play here. So taken well from the kickoff and come down this near side. The attack trying to get onto the ball. All decided that it's holding on there. So it'll be a penalty to Ipswich. Just managed to get in before that ruck was formed, it seems. Kick going is into touch, just tried to keep it in field, but foot was on the touchline anyway. See here, he's got in, tried to get the ball. He's actually released it, thought he was being told to leave it, but I think it was the other way around. And now Ipswich have an attacking opportunity here. 7-0 the score at the moment to NSB after 9 minutes or so. And taken well by Ipswich, but collapsed immediately by NSB. Great work to bring the man down. Go around the corner, trying to charge forwards now. Again, going forwards, making small but vital meters here, Ipswich. Tackles coming in from NSB are strong, but they can't stop them gaining ground. Again, lovely leg drive here, just gaining that extra yard. Drawing all those defenders in, just going for around the fringes, and they do get their first try. Ipswich respond within 2 minutes and get on the scoreboard for the first time in this fixture. Sustained attack, just trusted the process, pick and go, and they do get over the line for their first score. Opportunity now to add the extras and draw the scores level. Just pulls it to the left-hand side, so unsuccessful conversion. So the score, NSB 7, Ipswich 5. And we will continue here with NSB just bringing the ball forward, ready to kick us back off. Interesting that it took NSB so much sustained attack to try and gain that try. And Ipswich able to get straight back on their first time in the NSB 22, came away with points. So their conversion rate in attack is much higher at the moment than NSB, but they've not had the ball as much. NSB with all the opportunities again here, and they have space. Gone for the little grubber. It hasn't worked, and again, a knock-on offside. So, second time we've seen this. Knock-on, and the man in front has received the ball or touched the ball, so it is a penalty. You're in front, you're offside. And they go to post this time to push their lead out to 5 points here. Kick just behind the 22, about 24 metres out on the 15-metre line. So not the most straightforward of kicks, but it's a pretty calm day here today. Yeah, and adds that vital 3 points as well, and that takes us to half-time then. The score at the moment is NSB 10, Ipswich 5. So an exciting first half here between Northampton School for Boys and Ipswich. Northampton, though, the stronger of the two. 10 points to 5, a converted try and a last-minute penalty at the end of that first half. Ipswich, not much time on the ball, but they are able to convert their time in the 22, 2 points. So the better of the two. So the score here at half-time, Northampton School for Boys 10, Ipswich 5.
John Fowler's Solicitors, local for 100 years.
Running a business is like a rugby game. Fast-paced, competitive, and every decision counts. Whether you're looking to expand, invest, or manage your cash flow, at Fleximize, we understand the challenges and we're here to support your next move. Our flexible business loans offer top-ups, repayment holidays, and no early settlement fees, helping your business stay on track even when the game changes. With loans from £5,000 to £500,000, Fleximize gives you the flexibility you need to grow.
So, welcome back here for the second half of this first fixture at St Joseph's College Schools Festival 2024, the Under-15s edition here on the Friday afternoon in the beautiful sun here in Ipswich, and it's Northampton School for Boys who kick us off from right to left on your screens. A beautiful take by the left winger there, brought to ground though by Ipswich. NSB with all the possession in that first half, but Ipswich, with the little possession they had, were able to convert it into points. Can NSB find some quick points here with their possession? Ball goes loose, but it is swept up well.
Retiring friends! All on!
The kick has got over the top. All on, says the referee, so they're all good to defend. Obviously, the new kicking laws have come into play. The old DuPont law has been closed. You must retreat now if you're in front of the kicker. You can't wait to be brought onside.
First player.
Beautiful turnover there. Turnover in its purest form, even taken off the ball. I've tried to drive him off, but unsuccessfully. Trying to dodge around now, just trying to find some space. There is space on this near side, but the numbers have come over now. Not quite got enough in attack here, perhaps NSB, and a silly offload there really wasn't necessary. Just giving the ball to Ipswich.
Let's use it.
Taken now and brought down.
Never on the ball.
Trying to find space. Moving across the field and...
you can't pull it back to avoid the jackal.
Oh, and a turnover there. Holding on the floor.
Shot chosen.
The pressure coming in and the shot called again. Back in the kicker hit. Why not? He had a successful first kick of the game. Well, both his kicks have been converted. Can't remember if it was the number 10 who went for the drop goal right near the start of this fixture, but that one was not quite as successful. But from the tee, certainly got both so far. And the ball sails through the uprights. Flags are raised, and another 3 points for NSB. See here, just got a little bit isolated. Beautiful tackle. Straight in and over. Just pushed him back beyond the gain line there. It just meant that the supporting players held off a little bit. So 13 points to 5. NSB lead here now. Really tightening their grip on this game. Obviously, a short period of play rather than a full fixture.
First player.
It has been stolen by Ipswich. And it's been stolen back by NSB again. I tell you what, their jackling has been monstrous in this game so far. Solid kick to touch as well, gaining 20 odd metres up the field.
There's your mark. 5's a call. Blues, there's your mark. 5. Inside foot the mark, please. Or toes, thank you.
So the attacking line out here, just inside their own half. Taken down and into the maul once again. And moving forward nicely. Broken off now. It was just too strong. It broke through all of the Ipswich defence and up into their own half now. Move the ball around, just trying to find some space down the middle, and they do a beautiful offload and a kick over the top as well. If he can regather this, it'd be beautiful. but it has been
Knock on by red 10, scrum, blue ball.
been scooped up by Ipswich. And it will be a scrum then for the knock-on.
There's your mark.
See the vision that this 10 for NSB's got here. Tried it with the crossfield kick earlier in that first half. Didn't quite come off there, but that was just unlucky, I think. Same on this occasion. Just had too many defenders around him to effectively get his hands onto that ball. Ipswich strong in the scrum here, though. An advantage now being played. Penalty advantage to Ipswich, and nothing coming. The scrum half caught offside at scrum time. Trying to be a little bit eager to get onto the 9 there. Kick is hoisted high and it's being chased, but it does get into touch.
Numbers?
So this
7. 5 to call. Sorry.
And subs for Ipswich here.
Nice. Time's off. Subs, who's going off?
The referee takes time off. Chance for a few players just to mix up here. So changes come at blind side, open side flanker, 9 and right wing.
Time on.
So a change across the field and some key positions too. So we'll see how this plays out. Ball doesn't quite go to hand, but it is moved, and we continue and through the hands down the back line, but it's taken back inside by the outside centre. Looking to crash down the middle now. Gaining good yards. Brought to ground eventually though. Line out the back and just opted to put boot to ball now. Taken well by NSB though. Kicking ahead, just not finding the space unfortunately. Lovely idea though. Once again charging forwards. NSB, but they have been caught there as well. Falling foul to their own
Post chosen.
their own attempts.
No.
Ipswich playing NSB at their own game a little bit by going in for that jackal and winning that turnover. So important that supporting players get in
5 minutes.
and protect that ball. And the posts have been called for. So backing themselves here. First conversion was unsuccessful for Ipswich. And this would bring them back within 5 points. So converted try. Put them back in front, but the kick, just
22.
unable to get the height or direction on that, unfortunately. Pulls to the left-hand side of the uprights. And as that was a penalty attempt, it's automatically a 22-metre dropout. No option on this occasion.
13-5 to you.
22 taken short and picked up and then kicked again. So interesting tactic there, and just getting through the initial tackles. Offload gone, and nearly couldn't keep his hands on it there, but great work to keep hold of that ball. It wasn't quite landing how he wanted it. Again, nearly lost it there, but gathered it once again.
That's out.
Pressure from NSB, the turnover, but they weren't able to get it this time. Support came in just in time from Ipswich. A strong counter up, but again the ball is picked up. NSB really putting the pressure on here, making Ipswich work for it this time. Carrying forwards and brought to ground.
Ball not lifted.
Beautiful clear out there to get rid of the jackler, and an interception from the fly half, and a little step and away he goes. He is being caught. Will he make it to the line? Yes, he does. Beautiful slide and reach Brilliant vision from the 10 from NSB. Look at the replay hit. Just they took their time and that ball was just floated through the air. A little bit of footwork and turned on the gas. He was caught but was too late, too close to the line. And after a bit of a dewy morning here, there is still a little bit of dew and moisture on the ground, so he's going to slide, and slide he did, and get that ball over the line. And the conversion successful, so the lead extended even further. 20 points to 5 now. And a change there as well, so the 10 has come off for NSB. Yeah, and this is where, you know, feel bad, but we don't have any team sheets, unfortunately, haven't been supplied. So I can't give the credit to these players, but I'm sure some of you at home will know exactly who they are. Beautiful footwork here, taken well and carried forward, but the offload going, and it's been intercepted back here. It's each going each way, and the Jackal comes in once again. Isolated player brought to NSB. Even in a threatening position like that, they're able to just bring a complete stop to Ipswich intentions. See here the offload. See who's trying to get it to. Brought to ground. First man gets round through the gate. And hands straight onto that ball.
Ipswich, use the line.
So as we tick now into the last minute or so of this fixture.
Keep retiring, go offside.
NSB charging forwards now.
Offside, blue one.
It was brought to ground by NSB, but advantage is still being played to them now. Offside, says the referee.
Ball's gone, thank you, gents. Still penalty advantage.
They're carrying forwards and just trying to find some space, but they have the advantage here. They have the free ball to play with, so opt to go for a charging run from the outside centre. Crunched in the tackle though. Strong carry forward. The steal is good, but come back for the penalty.
Blue one in at the side.
The ball thrown away from Ipswich. Not what we like to see.
This is our last play.
Not how we play the game, but NSB know that they have the control of this game now. The referee has confirmed it's last play, I believe. So perhaps a little tap and a kick out will be the end of proceedings here in this first fixture in the under-15s competition at St Joseph's College Schools Festival. A great fixture here between two strong sides, but NSB, the side who do come out victorious, the stronger of the two. And the final score here, Northampton score for boys 20, Ipswich 5.
John Fowler Solicitors, local for 100 years.
Running a business is like a rugby game. Fast-paced, competitive, and every decision counts. Whether you're looking to expand, invest, or manage your cash flow, at Fleximize, we understand the challenges and we're here to support your next move. Our flexible business loans offer top-ups, repayment holidays, and no early settlement fees, helping your business stay on track even when the game changes. With loans from £5,000 to £500,000, Fleximize gives you the flexibility you need to grow.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
John Fowler Solicitors, local.
Hello and welcome back to this second fixture here of the Under-15s tournament of the St Joseph's College Rugby Festival. The first time we're bringing you the Under-15s on the Friday afternoon here. The sun's just dipped away behind the clouds, but it is peeking through every now and again. I can see it over on the backfields to the left-hand side at the moment. Next fixture, Canford versus Felsted. Both teams, Felsted on the right-hand side there in the red shirts. So into the middle to have a quick chat with the referee.
Line-outs and scrums, that's perfect. Right, obviously just lead by example. We've got 24 minutes game. Hopefully there shouldn't be anything too crazy happening. Who wants to? Actually, let's do rock, paper, scissors, that's more fair. Ready? Rock.
So good old rock, paper, scissors going from the referee of this fixture here. Never fails.
Right, perfect. Blue kick.
Didn't get a draw for the first one either, which is good going. Always embarrassing. We end up with a couple of draws. Both go for rock, both go for scissors. But a clean start. And will be Canford who kick us off then from left to right on your screens in the blue kit. Felsted will receive in the red strip.
Everyone's back 10.
And underway we go. Kick hoisted into space just inside the 22. A little bit of indecision there from Felsted, who was going to take the ball.
Tackle, release. Good. Yeah, leaving now, blue.
Is coming loose and a
scrum down,
knock on
blue ball.
From Felsted will yield a scrum.
Bring it in, red.
For Canford.
Come on, slash, scrum!
So second fixture and already getting a taste of scrums here.
Running. Crouch! Bind!
See what these two sides have to offer.
Just come up.
A little bit too eager from the scrum half there, getting the ball in a little tad too early.
Break foot set, we need to have that to ensure a safe scrum. No pre-engaging, yeah? We'll reset. Yeah,
The referee just setting the standard, reminding them that just wait until I've called set, wait until both teams are together for me to be able to get that ball in.
Set! Good, turnover's good.
There we go, that's better.
Ball's out.
Ball comes out. Happy, says the referee, so we move it now, trying to find some space out. And it's been intercepted by Felsted, but
no advantage come in.
There was a second knock-on and a turnover.
Red, scrum down, red ball.
There was no advantage, so it will be a scrum to Felsted. See here, just trying to get that ball out and just slips out of the hands. Wants to try and tip it up with the toe. Doesn't quite work out. So a scrum now to Felsted.
the 10-metre line is yours. Use that as your marker. Crouch. Bind. Set. Hold.
So ball fed in to Felsted here. Some strong scrum pressure.
Come up, this collapse, this
But
collapse. We'll
scrum does collapse.
It's no one's fault, but we'll reset it.
No one at fault, says the referee. So we're just going to have a reset here.
Okay.
Ball back
was
to
no one's fault,
Felsted.
we'll just
Hopefully
reset
get a smooth and secure scrum this time.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Good, hold. Use it. Use it. Good.
Ball at the back and does come away. They come down the blind side here. Cutting back
release.
inside.
Backwards.
But he is brought down to ground. Little dummy and go.
Holding on.
But caught holding on, and that will be a penalty.
Yeah, I've told him to get lower. We'll just let them know the first time.
To Canford. Captain from Felsted just asking about the high tackles. And referee says he's aware and has spoken to Canford about it. So they kick to the corner. And the opportunity here now.
All in.
On the 5 metre line.
Cool. Hooker.
We think the touch judge is on his phone. I believe he's trying to get some social media, perhaps. But yeah, just 6 metres in.
Good there.
And both teams just being reminded that they need to be inside or outside that 5 metre line. So infield of the 5 metre line. Under 15s is an uncontested line out. So lifting but uncontested, and that means they can get a nice clean ball. Brought to ground though, dragged down by Red there, but we play on here. Don't think any advantage being played, so need to use some skill here. Canford, penalty advantage being played now for the high tackle. Brought to ground. No advantage coming, so penalty being awarded.
Here's your mark.
And one of the Canford players just goes down with a dead leg, I think. Something similar.
Just gone round the neck.
Hopefully nothing too bad.
Do you want a physio?
As the physio makes their way onto the pitch. And I give him a little bit of space there while I'm for both teams, just respecting the injured players' privacy as the referee takes the time off. Both teams having an opportunity early on in this fixture then to have a little chat. Chance to have a think about the previous 5 minutes or so of play. Remember, we will come back with a penalty to Canford, as the injured player makes their way off the field. What we want to see, hopefully just a bit of a dead leg, can get a bit of treatment and be sorted, ready for the rest of the fixtures this afternoon and tomorrow for the under-15s as well. There's a bumper day, well, bumper weekend of action here on pitch 2. Fixtures still to come. Berkhamsted versus Ipswich, Blundell versus Felsted. Berkhamsted against NSB, and finishing up with Blundell versus Canford. And that went so quickly, I didn't even see it for a second there. But great work from Canford. So you have a quick look here at the the replay, and he just runs all the way around. It's not what you coach, perhaps, running sideways. You want to go forwards, but the fence just tracked across and couldn't get the hands on him. Went all the way around and dived over in the corner. Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as you get the job done. And get the job done. Canford have done here. So first blood to Canford. A wide conversion attempt now. Small breeze just going from left to right. Use it to his advantage. Oh, just didn't quite have the legs. Had the accuracy. Just needed a little bit more power behind it. Remember, these lads are only... Majority of them all won't even be 15 years old. They'll be 13, 14 years old. Many of these lads out here. But to have that kind of accuracy from that
everyone behind
whip,
the kicker.
just didn't quite have the power behind it. Well, give him a position closer in the field and definitely be getting that nailed, I think.
Lower, good.
Brought down to ground, taken though, and carried forward again here from Canford. Yeah, straight in and hands onto the ball.
Mark's here.
Turnover.
Holding on.
Penalty
Scrum.
to Felsted.
Scrum called.
And they have
Scrum down,
opted
red
for
ball.
a scrum.
Mark's here.
He just carried forward. Just got that little bit isolated.
Red, just take half a step, otherwise you're just going to hit you.
Perhaps argue that the tackler slightly impeded the support there, but that's the way it goes in the game, unfortunately. Doesn't always go your way, isn't always perfect, isn't always easy.
Purple, you're good. Red, you're good.
But the scrum option taken, so an attacking opportunity here, middle of the field, 25 metres out from the try line.
Crouch. Bind. Set. Hold on, hold. Hold.
A shove from Canford,
good,
and they have
good.
turned the ball over. Came out the far side, they have an attacking opportunity here around the outside. Opt to step back inside, but still powering away with the legs.
Tackle, release. Release him. Good.
30 metres out now,
Okay,
and
release.
no release from the tackle, says the referee. So
Mark's here.
penalty to
Mark's
Canford, and what a way to
No
turn it
clear
around.
release. Penalty purple.
What looked like a threatening attacking opportunity for Felsted has now turned into
How many?
a threatening attacking opportunity
How many?
for Canford.
All into call. Felsted, there's your mark there.
Around 5 minutes or so left of this first half then.
Just bring it over. In line with this foot. There you go. Just wait. Purple, you're good.
Canford opting
Felsted,
to
take
go for
steps.
the full line out.
In line with you now.
I think we know how this is going to go. They're going to go for the maul here, I think. Taken well, brought down.
Ooh.
Maul is formed and called by the referee, but it's a brilliant defence at maul from Felsted.
Sorry. Yeah, timing's good.
Trying to move the ball out, doesn't go quite to hand, so goes loose. Knock on and scrum advantage then to
Leave now,
Felsted
Purple.
as they now have possession. Carrying the ball forward here.
Tackle, release.
Brought down to
Offside.
ground.
No advantage coming. We'll come back to the knock on over here. Knock on by purples. Scrum down, red ball. Your knock on was original. I know they've done it as well. Mark's here.
So scrum to Felsted then. Knock on by Canford. See if Felsted on this opportunity and this occasion can make a little bit more out of this scrum. Canford have really put the pressure on the last couple of scrums, so they can almost make sure this one is nice and clean.
Crouch. Come on. Yeah.
Good option from the referee
Okay,
there. Just to
stable,
reset the
walk
scrum,
on
make sure it's nice and
try
safe.
keep your body weight, yeah? Good. I'll give you a second.
Really good communication from a young referee here, making sure that all the players are safe. Safety, of course, so important,
Crouch!
especially at this
Bind!
younger age, where
Set!
they can develop and grow and really understand how to play the game, and
Hold purple.
playing it safely is all part of that. This time, much more successful from the scrum. Opt to go around the blind side, and the ball goes loose, and it has been swept up by Canford. And they get their second score. Beautiful work, beautiful play. You can see what Felsted were trying to do here, just trying to find some space on the outside. But just not quite getting it into the hands. That's a problem when you're charging forwards, you're attacking that defensive line, you're breaking through, you're leaving defensive players behind you. You've got to be pinpoint with your offloads. We've seen a few loose ones today. Just brings it wide and passes over. Just couldn't quite get it to go to hand. A little bit too flat, perhaps. Ball coming behind him, trying to reach back, and it bounces out of his hands and out. So it's been all Canford here in the first half. They've taken their opportunities and they've taken them well. And after scoring that try, they do extend their lead even further at half-time. The score at half-time, Canford 12, Felsted 0.
Solicitors, local for 100 years.
Running a business is like a rugby game. Fast-paced, competitive, and every decision counts. Whether you're looking to expand, invest, or manage your cash flow, at Fleximize, we understand the challenges and we're here to support your next move. Our flexible business loans offer top-ups, repayment holidays, and no early settlement fees, helping your business stay on track even when the game changes. With loans from £5,000 to £500,000, Fleximize gives you the flexibility you need to grow.
So, welcome back, ready for the second half here. St Joseph's College Under 15s Schools Festival. New addition to the 2024 edition of the Schools Rugby Festival. And Felsted get us back underway in this second half, kicking from left to right on your screens with their red shirts. Canford receive and take it well as they carry forward, just going sideways a bit there, so not gaining much ground. This time they do run it straight and they do go forwards. Advantage being played, no advantage coming, says the referee. Think offside is the call. Yep, and it will be a penalty to Canford. So a chance for them to get themselves out of their own half here. Oh, ball kept in play well by Felsted there. Beautiful work. Moving that ball, coming forwards again now, just trying to get into some space here. Moving the ball across. Lovely footwork. Charging forwards now. Opted to put boot to ball. And gets the line out. Comes off of a Canford back, so it will be a line out to Felsted. Nice work there. Lovely carry. As we have a look here. Like the try from the end of the second half. A taste of how deadly Canford can be. And the carry here just goes on the outside, goes to the initial offload, a little bit of step and a step again. And then goes for the boot to ball as well. Real ambition. An intent being played here by Felsted. Take it a line out at the line out now into the maul. Still charging forwards and breaking off the back. Charging forwards, getting the offload in. Still going. Pumping the legs. Brought to ground now, just short of the 5 metre line. Ball does come out loose, but it'll be a penalty.
Hands in the rock. You can't. The rock is forward and you're using your hands.
Hands in the rock, says the referee. So penalty to Felsted.
Look here.
They go to the corner here. Yep. They saw how effective that line out was there.
Make sure you're not putting your hands in it
I
when the
think
rock
that
is
just
forward.
may have come off the edge of our
How many?
producer's van down there.
5 again. Canford, there's your mark. Not my foot there.
So Felsted with a strong attacking
Canford, the try
opportunity
line
here.
is yours.
Their chance to get their first points on the board early in this second half.
Take it back. Now in line with you.
Referee just making sure that both sides are onside, even that in attack. As he has to. A ball is slid into the maul and driven forwards.
That's once.
Lifted up in the air. You can see in the middle there, around the corner. And they do get over the line. And unfortunately, I don't have a team sheet and they don't have numbers on their backs either, but it's that young man there who carried that ball so well to start off this attack and put them in that position, who does score the try away and gets down over the line. Canford doing everything they can. Not legally so really either. So certainly well deserved. The conversion goes slightly wide, unfortunately. And there he is, the try scorer. Said no team sheets and no numbers either. So even if I did have a team sheet, wouldn't make much of a difference.
Pardon?
But
7 minutes.
lovely work to get their first try there for Felsted.
Everyone behind the kicker. Everyone's back 10 when you're ready. Just take a step. There we go. Backwards.
So the kick-off taken well and charge forwards. Hands straight on from Canford, but advantage is being played to Felsted here. All a bit flat in attack. Is that man again the try scorer? Again goes boot to ball.
Advantage is over.
Advantage is over now. Beautiful footwork. It just couldn't get that ball away.
Good.
Potentially had some space on the outside, but just couldn't utilise it.
Good, timing's good. Tackle, release.
Tackle brought to ground and
Leave it now.
just edging into this Felsted half here, Canford. Breaking through 2 tackles, brought down
Tackle,
eventually.
release.
But a lovely 10-metre gain in territory, but
Holding on.
isolated and the ball turned over. Caught holding on. Unlucky there.
Canford, you're good.
Kick up into the
Five
Canford half.
Here's your mark there. Your mark, sir. Mark, sir. On my foot. On my foot. On my foot here. Felsted, bring it over. Your mark is there. You're good there.
Referee just making sure that both teams are sufficiently in the correct position.
Now. Really.
This time off the top, not opting for the maul. Let's bring it out with the backs, they say. Oh, ball not quite going to hand. It is a knock on.
No advantage. Knock on from Reds.
Again, just
Scrum down,
a little bit too
ball.
flat. Felsted, they've been quite flat for a lot of the game
Mark.
in attack, making those passes a little bit more difficult. They're trying to pull it out the back. And actually, the player stood right next to them. Just
5
makes it that a little bit more difficult. Shame because what they're trying to play is some beautiful rugby.
Yeah, you're good.
Just unable to
Crouch.
execute it
Bind.
successfully.
Set.
Ball put in
Free kick for the early hook from Reds.
nice and quickly, but an early
Mate,
hook
it's
from
an early
Felsted,
hook
so
before the ball's
it's a
even
free
gone in.
kick. And we play here, and the ball is kept alive, breaking through the tackles, goes for the offload. Can he get over the line? Yes, he does, get the ball down.
It's the early hook from Reds. That's why there's a free kick. They've played it, and I'm still there.
And Canford retaliate in quick succession. They pounce on this opportunity. A beautiful line there. Charging forwards. Almost could have kept that ball a little bit longer, but his supporting man had the power to continue to crash through that tackle and get the ball down over the line. Beautiful offload there, and just tackling a little bit too high. Hit. Thought they'd manage to stop it there, get the ball knocked on or underneath it, but unfortunately not.
No.
Conversion wide. So the score remains Canford 17, Felsted 5, with 3.5 minutes left to play in this fixture. Not much time for Felsted to try and mount their comeback, but 2 converted tries would put them into the lead. I need to convert at least one of the 2 tries if they do score them to be able to at least draw level. So it is a big ask, but we have got 3.5 minutes. There is still time to play. And schoolboy rugby, you never know what can happen. It's exciting stuff. It's why we love St Joseph's College. Schools Rugby Festival. The introduction of the under-15s competition this year is only bringing us more of that action. Kick-off taken well by Canford and just going through the motions of carrying forwards at the moment. Through 10 and out to a pod of forwards, carrying forwards. Now, advantage being played. But they want to play it here, Canford. Oh, had so much space on the outside. Is it still there? They're going to try it. They found space on the outside, up to the halfway line now. Still going forwards into the Felsted half. Decide to keep it in tight and pick and go around the fringes, and they go again. Carrying forward, they don't want to get isolated here.
No advantage coming. We'll go back off feet.
Good boys, good.
It's gone off feet straight away. Penalty.
Penalty for off feet here.
From here.
And Canford looks like they're just going to try and dink it up into touch. And they do up to the 22, gain them some more meters to try and see out this fixture now. 1.5 minutes left on our clock. It's not always the same as the referees, though. He's the one with the
Red, your mark is on my left.
the sole judge of time.
Felsted takes
But with little to no stoppages in this second half so far,
Yeah, you're good.
it should be fairly accurate. There's just over a minute left to play now. They've just got to keep this simple, Canford. And even if they don't, can't imagine that
Tackle release.
Felsted will be able to
Nothing you can do.
bring
Well
it
done,
back.
you're good.
They go boot to ball, there's loads of space in behind. How's the bounce? It bounces well for Felsted.
Tackle, release!
but swallowed up by Canford defenders.
Backwards.
And the pressure
Now
still
forwards,
coming on, diving
lock
onto the ball.
advantage, purple.
Have they won it? Yes, they have. Another attacking opportunity here. Up to the line, and the try is scored. And that's what a counter-attack can do for you. 2 changes in possession
Put it down and then you put your hand under it.
almost immediately. Felsted managed to get that turnover there off of the kick, but ended up that Felsted pounced on a loose ball as they were trying to reorganise their attack, and they then couldn't configure back to defence. Kick goes wide, but it matters not. Canford, the victors in this second fixture here. Felsted unable to try and get back in this second half. They did get their points on the board, but Canford was certainly the stronger of the two sides,
Put it down and then you
taking their opportunities well.
hold on, cheers.
And the final score, Canford 22, Felsted 5. And some beautiful rugby on show. And have a look at some of the highlights here. This first try just went all the way around and to the side, found the space on the outside. Usually a bit of a coach killer, but on that occasion, going to be happy. And this mistake, unfortunately, just a little bit too flat from Felsted. And that pass went behind him and loose and was pounced on. They showed us what they could do though, Felsted. Some beautiful runs by this try scorer here with the black scrum cap. The maul looked like it had stopped for all money, but he breached through, got over the line. And quick thinking here from Canford, that beautiful line, the offload through that tackle and the power to get over the line. Before finally here, the pressure in defence after the turnover, turn the ball over themselves, pick and go, and get down over the line. So the next fixture then isn't for another 20 minutes or so. Will be at 2 o'clock UK time. So we will see you in around 20 minutes or so, but the end of that fixture there, Canford 22, Felsted 5. We'll see you very shortly back here on Next Gen 15.
Running a business is like a rugby game. Fast-paced, competitive, and every decision counts. Whether you're looking to expand, invest, or manage your cash flow, at Fleximize, we understand the challenges and we're here to support your next move. Our flexible business loans offer top-ups, repayment holidays, and no early settlement fees, helping your business stay on track even when the game changes. With loans from £5,000 to £500,000, Fleximize gives you the flexibility you need to grow.
John Fowler Solicitors, local for 100 years.
right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Hello and welcome back after a short interlude. The third fixture, St Joseph's College Schools Rugby Festival. Felsted against Blundell. We have one team out on the pitch at the moment, just waiting for the other. As we look to hopefully get underway very shortly for the third fixture. A tight turnaround, only half an hour for both those teams. So Felsted playing in that last fixture beforehand as well. So I want to take as much of the break as possible. Felsted Blundell's here, coming up very shortly at St Joseph's College, Ipswich, for the 2024 Schools Rugby Festival. Not quite sure what the hold up is here. Just some chat going on. Probably just trying to make sure there's enough time for the players to be well rested and ready for the next fixture. So a bit of just a conversation going on down on the pitch, work out which two teams are going to play this fixture. I think we have got there now, I believe. Going to be 100% sure and double check. However, I think we are going to have Berkhamsted versus Ipswich. We'll wait and see. I get the nod from one of the coaches down below, so that's seems to be correct. Berkhamsted versus Ipswich then. Ipswich still in their blue and gold strip. Berkhamsted in a red, black and white strip. It looks like from the toss that Ipswich will be kicking off this fixture. Berkhamsted set up to receive. There we go. Now that the referee and the coaches have confirmed, we can get it up there. Berkhamsted versus Ipswich, the third fixture here of the under-15s. St Joseph's College Schools Rugby Festival. And a opportunity for us to get underway. Only a few minutes behind schedule. So underway here, pitch 2, Berkhamsted versus Ipswich. Ipswich kick off from right to left on your screens in the navy and gold strip. Taken and secured well by Berkhamsted as they take the kick to find some space, and looking into the sun, into the ball, and couldn't quite judge where that was going to come down. The fullback for Ipswich. Brought to ground, but high tackle.
Drop, fellas.
So a penalty early on here to Ipswich. And a big kick down to in between the 22 and the 10 metre line. So 25, 30 metres out from the Berkhamsted try line.
How many? One goal, gold ball. There's your mark. Drop me, please. There's the defensive line, okay? 5.
So the line are getting set. 4-man line out chosen here.
Sorry, you're walking in. You're the 9. This will be a bit closer then.
So actually a 5-man line out. They're going to walk 1 man in. Brought down and straight out to 10 as they move that ball now. And oh, a beautiful carry straight down the middle. A premature celebration somewhat, but he was clean through. As long as he kept hold of that ball, which he did, he was always going to score. Beautiful line. Just Berkhamsted couldn't deal with it. The number 8 for Ipswich scores their first try early on in this first half. Beautiful ball out to 10 and just cut a little bit of a wide line. Just decided to come off the outside of the defender. Just straight through the gap. The drift defence just drifting a little bit too wide, just opening up that gap. Conversion drilled through. So an early lead here for Ipswich. Less than 2 minutes into this game and they lead 7 points to 0. Over Berkhamsted. So early intent. As the kick is hoisted high and just to the right to the 15-metre line and carried forward strong now. Cutting back inside. The offload, keeping the ball in play. A little bit isolated, but touch was called, I think.
There's your line, please. How many reds? 5. One more, please, 10 channel. One more. One more 10 channel. You the 9. That's them all.
And brought down cleanly and into the maul. Ipswich struggling to deal with this hit. Stolen by Ipswich. Side entry, says the referee. So penalty to Berkhamsted. See there, just
There's your line. It's the
coming round.
Side entry, Harry. Side entry.
Perhaps losing the bind there, I think, maybe that caused a side entry.
I've got numbers.
And just looking at the touch judge here, he's got one boot on and one bright yellow croc, which is an interesting fashion statement to be made. Well, he said uncontested, so ball comes down, the maul is formed. Ipswich doing their best to hold it, but it's crawling forwards for Berkhamsted. Ball now comes out. So a good attacking opportunity here for Berkhamsted.
Behind the line defence, apart from the 9 and the 2. All behind the line apart from 9 and 2.
Once again, they go for the maul.
Scrum in, blue ball, gold ball. You bound off and went back in, so it was accidental offside.
Referee calls accidental offside, so it'll be a scrum.
Take it as accidental offside.
Oh, no. Yes, it is a scrum.
You didn't stay bound.
On the mark.
Went back in again. Came off and went back in again. Crouch. Bind. Set.
Ball gets fed in. Both sides pushing hard here. Initially keep the ball in hand, but then a hoisted high kick for the winger, and he takes it well. Beautiful work on the outside, but he is brought to ground though. Great ground made though by Ipswich here as they look to go forward again. Ball coming loose, but the offload does go to hand. Charging forwards now. Lovely 20-metre carry, 10-metre carry rather. Oh, and a beautiful tackle, nice and low round the ankles, brought him straight down. No option. Playing advantage now to Ipswich as they look to go round the outside. Just needs the pace now, he can see the line. And he scores their second try. Beautiful work to find that space around the outside. And giving it to the fullback to just take the pace. So he just puts the foot down, round the outside, into the space and dives over the line. They knew they had the advantage here as well, so they could play however they liked. Beautiful work. Couldn't be stopped. As soon as you leave that space on the outside, it's really so difficult to defend. Just pulled to the left-hand side of the uprights. So unable to have the extras, but 12-0 Ipswich lead here over Berkhamsted. Just over 3 minutes left of this first half here. Kick hoisted high and 50 metres forwards, and the pressure forces the drop ball, but it does go backwards. But it has now been stolen by Berkhamsted, and they have an opportunity here on the counter-attack. Up to the 22 now. Pressure on the 9, but they do get the ball out, and a lovely supporting line keeps that ball alive.
I'm playing advantage red.
Advantage now being played to Berkhamsted. Can they find the space here on the outside?
Stop playing advantage.
God, could have given that ball away there.
Number 8, come and talk to me, please. You're committed, but you could have pulled out of that late tackle, yes? Late tackle.
So a late tackle was what the advantage is for. Berkhamsted go to the corner again.
There's your mark. There's the mark. You're a metre from there. Behind the line goals, unless you're 2 and 9. Make sure you stay bound this time, fellas.
Once again, taken down into the maul, this time successfully. No scrum order this time. Creeping forwards here, Berkhamsted.
It comes.
Gone down to ground now. Now they have to play it through the backs. Sideways, running here and just running himself away from his support. Luckily, was able to gain some extra yards and gain some extra time to allow his support to get in. That time has been stolen though. Beautiful work from Ipswich. Now they go on the counter. Lovely counter ruck, but it does just get knocked on there slightly. So it will be a scrum to Berkhamsted.
Crouch. Bind. No. Break up, please. I must have you on the bind, please, 8. I don't want a slingshot. You're fine. Let's go again. Crouch. Bind. Set.
So pressure coming from Ipswich there, but the ball does come cleanly to the back for Berkhamsted as they keep going. The flow coming through. Breaking that gain line now, just trying to find some space here. Player down for Ipswich, but we continue the players away. Play comes back to this near side.
We're getting close to the injured player.
2 players down at the moment, 1 from either side, so the referee does
Take half time. Take half time.
take time off and does take half time.
Because you were in attacking position, you were about to run over the player. And it's now 12 minutes. No.
So that takes us to half time then. Ipswich, the stronger of the 2 sides here, making the most of their opportunities. And the half-time score, Berkhamsted 0, Ipswich 12. So, both teams ready to get back underway here for the second half. Berkhamsted will be kicking off from right to left on your screens in their red strip. And kick off they do, nice and high, allowing for a competition, but it is taken cleanly by Ipswich. Brought down in the tackle. Wrapped up in that tackle there. Tried to hold him up initially, but he does get to ground.
Sailing straight off.
But penalty has been awarded to Berkhamsted. Ipswich straight off their feet, says the referee. And they kick into the 22, about 10 metres out.
Where's the line? All I want is a mark and just stay on the mark. I can't have you.
The touch judge just unsure about where that ball went out. Trying to give Ipswich a few extra metres there, but eventually does come back to around the 10 metres or so that the ball went out at.
Behind, apart from 9 and 2.
So same as usual, let's see. I think we're going to go for another driving maul here. Yep, set up nice and early. But there's a lovely counter drive.
That's one.
From Ipswich. Oh, going backwards here. Berkhamsted, they're going to have to use this. And they can't. And it will be a scrum to Ipswich.
I'm shouting at you to use it. Scrummage, gold. Hold it.
So I think a substitution being made here for both sides. Berkhamsted and Ipswich making changes. Ipswich making changes in the form of one of their wingers. Berkhamsted, I think one of the forwards has been subbed off.
Set. Break up. I said all I want is a quick nudge, not a full blown push, okay? Hold it there. Tom. The whole side, the whole side. Crouch. Bind. Set. Thank you, gentlemen, that's fine.
So the ball taken and kicked up into touch.
Go, red ball. Looks like it's always 5. That's said, tell me.
So, yeah, the ball cleared up into touch, but only gets them up to the 22. And of course, it's open play. So that does mean that the line out goes back to Berkhamsted. So they now have another opportunity.
That's them all, that's good.
More fawns, and this time they get it out quickly. They're not going to make the same mistake twice. A little pop through and charging up now, and they do get 5 metres beyond that gain line.
Advantage.
Penalty advantage being played now.
You've got a pen, Reds.
Attempted turnover there, but the advantage is being played.
One here for back foot.
Off feet, says the referee, so penalty to Berkhamsted, and they're going to go for the corner.
Six called.
Now, are they going to try and hold off here, or are they going to go for that maul once again?
Back line was up. 13 channel. 6 called. Sure. Hold it there.
So setting up this time with a 6-man line out.
That is a maul.
Keeping in tight around the corner. Just shifting the point of that drive to the right-hand side. Down to floor by Berkhamsted. Now they look to move it out, but they get swallowed up straight away. Ball comes loose, but it is taken still by Berkhamsted.
Stay back.
Brought to ground though by Ipswich. Now they come down the blind side. Swallowed up and stolen, but this ball's been stolen back by Berkhamsted.
Take the first of two. We scrum red.
Knock on first by Ipswich, so it will be a scrum to Berkhamsted. Berkhamsted getting the rub of the green here in terms of decisions. Managing to be the favourable side here. Not that that is favouritism being showed, it just means that they are having the luck
Hold your push goal.
in this fixture that perhaps Ipswich aren't. Ball pops out the back, come down the blind side.
8, you can't break until it's done.
Penalty
Early
against
break, you can't
Ipswich.
come off the
Again,
scrum.
breaking early off the scrum. Again, they go to the corner.
You unbound. There's your mark, blue. There's your mark, gold. Sorry? Yeah. You came off it.
It was a messy scrum, and the 8's come off clearly there at the base.
Again. 6 gold.
Trying to get up early and see at the ball, but the referee spotted it. Once again, taken transition, looked a little early there, but is successfully into the maul, down to ground now. And a turnover.
And then the Jackal wasn't allowed to play it.
The support off feet. So Ipswich choose to play here. They go quickly. They have a broken field. Can they make the most of it? And they just can't keep hold of the ball. Berkhamsted now have their own opportunity to attack a broken field. Where are they going to go? A little bit slow ball there. Could have been quicker. Still some space on the outside, but they choose to come back to the middle of the field. Strong counter-up, but Berkhamsted still have the ball here. Trying to find some space. Beautiful offload, keeping that ball alive. Alive it still is again, an offload. Brought to ground now.
I'll take the first offence, nothing coming, scrumming reds.
But there was a knock on by Ipswich, so it will be a scrum to Berkhamsted. A substitution being made here for Ipswich. It will be an attacking scrum for Berkhamsted in a pretty promising position here. Can they make it count? 20 minutes into this fixture, 4 minutes left on the clock. Berkhamsted so far without a score. They decide to go back down the blind side, but pass doesn't go to hands, a little bit too high. Might be that height in a couple of years' time, but at the moment, under 15s level, he's not tall enough. And a turnover from Ipswich. Nice and clean, keeping that ball alive. But it's just gone forward there, just keeping a little bit silly there, really. Didn't need to give that offload.
Here, red ball came off a blue hand.
So it's going to be a scrum once again to Berkhamsted. Can they try and do something with this ball here? Once again, an attacking opportunity. Feel that just got to keep it a little bit more simple, perhaps. Just overcomplicating things, which is making it more confusing for the backs. You want to confuse your opposition, but you need to make sure you understand it yourselves first. Oh, and the offload through the tackle, trying to find his supporting player, but doesn't. It finds Ipswich, and they counter-attack now.
First man going right beyond the ball, right beyond. You couldn't keep that weight.
Off feet is the call. So Ipswich with a penalty, an opportunity to get themselves deep into the Berkhamsted half for the first time in this fixture here.
Let's go, Berkham, energy, let's go. Got a spare ball.
Well, first time in the second half, I should say, rather than this fixture. Obviously, they've got 2 tries from the first half, but the first time in this second half, I believe they've been in this Berkhamsted half.
How many? 5? Where's your mark, Reds? Boys. Make sure you turn apart from 2 and 9.
2 minutes left to go on the clock. Obviously, the referee's clock is not the same as ours, and
A little bit closer.
they're the one out there with the whistle, so they will give us the signal for the last play when they have it on their watch. But we make it about 2 minutes left to play, and Ipswich now going forwards, finding a beautiful gap down the middle. Looked as if he was going to make that pass, but saw the gap open up and just powered through. See here, they set up and just ball straight off the top, get it nice and quickly. And that gap just opened up. Overran slightly there, the defence. Always coming off the top, that ball. You can see that there, just defence just drew in on that dummy runner. Opened up that beautiful gap for the inside centre. And down and underneath the sticks. And despite all the pressure from Berkhamsted, Ipswich, their first time in the Berkhamsted half in this second half. And they do get the reward. Conversion added. 1 minute left to play in this fixture. Ipswich with a commanding lead here, 19 points to 0. Just waiting for a match ball.
Come on, Tom.
Kick once again, hoisted high. One goal, and he's making that tackle. Beautiful timing on that tackle. It's a lovely tackle. I do feel bad for the young lad there that's taking it. Oh, that could have been a lovely line, but just couldn't keep hold of the ball. No advantage.
You don't need to keep going. You understand? Be careful. Back you go.
It's a penalty. Not quite sure what for, but late tackle, I think, is called from the referee. So pounced upon well there and penalised, as it should be. And Berkhamsted go to the corner to try and get themselves one try out of this fixture.
The last play, gentlemen.
Confirmation from the referee that this is last play. Ipswich get the ball there, just want to get rid of this probably, unless they want to go for that fourth try.
6 called. Get it, come on, I need someone in.
Just, there we go, getting the numbers in. Good counter drive from Ipswich, putting pressure on, and the ball goes to ground. And that will be full time. Ipswich then the dominant of the two sides, despite not having much possession in that second half. Their defence was strong. Were able to ensure that they came out the victors in this fixture. So a strong performance from Ipswich, and they do come out the winners here. 19 points to 0 over Berkhamsted.
Who's saying the scorecard?
And the sun has come back out to play here in Ipswich. Beautiful weather. As we have a look at the highlights. First try from Ipswich. Beautiful line from the number 8. Really early in that game, little fist pump in the air. Before he scored that try. Now, playing with the advantage, and they knew that they had some space to play with. And it was the fullback. He just took all the space around the outside and dived over in the corner. Popped off the top for their third try in this second half. The only time they got into the Berkhamsted half, and they came away with points. The inside centre charging forwards. Defence just getting caught in on that defender there. So full time, Ipswich 19, Berkhamsted 0. So good to see the under-18s here from Blundell's, giving their younger teams, players the support there as they run onto the field. Can't quite match that of St Joseph's when they play, unfortunately, because they bring half the school out with them. But it's a great way to show respect and support their younger team. So the next fixture here, Blundell's versus Felsted. Just saw the Blundell's team talk there. That's Felsted in a blue strip, navy strip, a little dash of red. Blundell's in red and black. So it will be Felsted who kick us off from right to left on your screens. Blundell's who will receive the kickoff. So, referee blows his whistle and we're underway. Taken well by Felsted and breaking through that by Blundell, breaking through that first tackle. Penalty coming immediately, not rolling away. A little bit trapped in there, but you've got to make sure you get out of the way nice and quickly.
Seven called. There's your line, Blue. Seven called. Fellas, behind the line, behind.
So, a line out exactly on the halfway.
More.
Taken by Blundell's and put into a maul. And, Felsted coming straight through the side there, but the ball comes straight out. So we play on. Up to the halfway line now, that strong carry. A little bit narrow here, Blundell's, in their attack. Do be finding a bit more width, because Felsted are equally narrow in their defence. Now they try and find some space on the outside. Up to the halfway still. Unable to gain any yards at the moment. Just getting rid of that ball. Some beautiful line speed coming in from Felsted here. Putting the pressure on. And, Blundell's just not looking where they're passing at the moment. Just going through the motions and not quite getting where they want to go. Crunched in the tackle there. Sees a intense defence here from Felsted. They've pushed Blundell's all the way back, but a missed tackle gains half the distance back again.
Stay back.
Still not quite up to the halfway where they started. And the ball does get knocked on. sideways running here. And he does get swallowed up in a tackle.
Stop playing advantage.
And is then wrapped up and brought to ground eventually.
Stay.
Charging forwards, breaking through the first tackle, brought down
Roll. No hands.
in the second. Attempted jackal, but told not to by the referee. Finds a bit of space on the outside. Still growing.
Voltage
Oh,
right.
broke through 2 tackles, but just couldn't keep hold of the ball. And it does go forwards, and we will have a scrum. 2 Blundels.
Red ball. Okay. Felt, wait. Make sure you drop 5. 10 channel drop. Good. Crouch. Bind. Set. Oh, sorry.
They go down the blind side, just running into the referee, but the 8 is running fast and he's running clean, a long arm to hand off. He's a little bit isolated here, but the support does come eventually. And it is keeping that ball secure, despite the fact that Felsted are trying to get their hands all over it. Safety though. Ball goes loose and quite go to hand, but it is picked up still by Blundels.
Stay back.
They do
Stay
move
back.
forwards.
Good defence.
Shifted the ball through their hands and they find a space on this outside. Cutting back inside, down the middle. He won't be caught. And they score the first try of this fixture. Beautiful work. Just see that cut back inside to get underneath the posts. And not even using a tee, I don't think. I think he's just placing it on the turf, going old school. And unfortunately, just pulls it wide. You see here, just simple hands. He had the support on the outside if he needed it, but he just cut back inside, could see the hips of the fullback turned.
No, you received, sorry.
So, kick back underway. Score after 5 minutes. Blundell's 5, Felsted 0.
Stay there.
Blundell's have been so strong in their defence. He just found that space on the outside and then caught them on the counter-attack.
Advantage.
Lovely footwork to try and get around that first defender. Brought down eventually, though. Advantage is being played. Penalty advantage to Blundell's. Again, just drawing that defender in and then making that pass. It's thrown to the floor. They come back for the penalty, though, for Blundell's.
Skipper, 2 back feet. 2 back feet, skipper.
Kick. Into touch.
I guess you're marking 10, so don't put your flag out because it looks like foul play. Use your hand. Here we go. There's your mark.
Up we go, and it is more time. A strong contest, though. Ball does come loose. Okay, right, does make sense. Thought it had gone backwards there. It had gone backwards from Blundell's, but it had been knocked on from some pressure from Felsted. So, a scrum to Blundell's.
Yeah, you're fine. Crouch. Bind. Set. Break up.
Referee
Both
just
lookers.
bringing this scrum up here. So
Please.
listen.
Keep your feet back, both of you.
Pulls their feet back a little bit more.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
This time held strong Blundell's, despite the pressure. A little bit of confusion there. And Blundell's now just trying to find a pace on the outside. Decides to step back inside. And brought to ground, but not held. So he gets up and gains an extra 5 metres before he is eventually brought down and held.
No, it wasn't a good hit. Come here. Be careful. You took him off the ground and pushed him down with some force. Be careful. It could be a dumb tackle. I'm getting a penalty, no more this time. Be careful, though.
Well, it looked like the referee might have been going for more there, but no, just a penalty, just a firm word of warning. Just have a look here at the hit in question. Initially a good hit, but he just lifted him up and brought him down to the ground with force. Nothing more than a penalty, but it could have been a little bit worse. So the referee just making sure he stamps it out nice and early. Good preventative refereeing there. So nothing too dangerous, but you've always got to be careful. Player likely just a little bit winded with such a big hit. But nothing that these players won't be used to. Going to take a little bit of a breather as he's clapped off the field by both teams. Lovely respect there from Felsted to clap the player off.
Penalty Reds. Back you go.
There will be a penalty to Blundell's.
Okay, when you're ready, let's go. Go.
Looks like they're going to tap it.
Go, go.
Well, a little bit of indecision there. And they've lost the 10-metre advantage.
Now roll.
Felsted straight up on that ball, closing down so that when that pass came away, they were on it straight away.
Not held.
Not held, so gets up and carries on, now brought to ground.
Stay back. It's advantage.
Ball comes down this near side again. Look to the pass, that decides to go inside.
Stop playing advantage.
Advantage now being played by the referee. So Blundell's. We'll see what comes of this. Some lovely footwork to beat the first two defenders. Brought to ground. Beautiful low tackle. That's how you stop someone charging forwards.
Move.
That though was a little bit of a lift in that tackle. I saw some feet high up in the air, but we play on.
Stay back.
Pick and go. Charging forwards. Up to the 5-metre line now, Blundell's. Again, pick and go.
Tackler release.
Tackler told to release and try.
It would have been a penalty against you. Maybe even a penalty.
Does get down to the floor.
Okay.
And the try is scored.
When I asked for the release. So you're aware.
Blundell's
Bring her out the
get
side,
their
pass off
second
side,
try.
Further south. Sorry? Didn't release, so it could have been a penalty try.
So they're just asking about how just questioning whether the player can, because they've been told they have to release the player. He's got down to one knee, so they've been told they have to release, and in doing so, he's flopped over the line. So they're just questioning that to the referee, but he's just said that because of the action anyway, they hadn't released in the tackle. It would have likely been a penalty try anyway. The conversion unsuccessful, but Blundell's do have the lead here. 10 points to 0 over Felsted. Not much longer to play in this first half at the moment.
Yeah, you can. Oh no, you've got to kick it. You've got to kick it 10.
Felsted, I think, trying to work out how they can get an end to this half. Well, nearly had it done for them, but hands, despite the bobbling ball, are secure.
Stay.
Blundell's move it now, just a long handoff, beats 2 defenders, beats 3. Oh, ball comes loose, beats 4 defenders. 5 defenders beaten, that ball's still alive now, the offload coming away. Still the offloads come.
And roll, bloke. Vantage red. Vantage
Penalty
red.
advantage now, not rolling away. Penalty Blundell's. The pressure was just coming in from Blundell's there. And the kick goes nice and deep. Will be a line out on the 5-metre line. The last play you would imagine of this first half.
The last play, fellas. Last play of the half.
And a confirmation from the referee. Last play.
Felsted, get behind unless you're 2 and 9. Behind.
Felsted be reminded they have to get behind the try line. Obviously they can't go all the way 10 metres back, but at least have to be to the try line. Go for a maul again here. Blundell's breakaway early down the blind side.
Not help, no.
Trying to keep that ball alive.
Not rolling.
Or not rolling away again, I think the penalty.
Back you go. There's your mark.
Are they just going to tap and go here?
Get back.
They are. They're just going to tap and go. Try and charge forward.
Now roll, blue. No, that's right. Put it on forward. Just come down. It's half time.
That was a knock-on in that fray there, so it's unfortunately for Blundell's unable to execute on the Felsted line. However, they do have the lead here at half-time. Half-time score, Blundell's 10, Felsted 0.
Still at half time. Blues, are we good? Are we cool?
So back underway in the second half here. Blundell's get us underway, and they do manage to steal that ball back from Felsted. Blundell's 10 points to 0 here at half time. As we get into the second half now. Ball loose out the back. But it has been swept up by Blundell's. Pick and go from the base and running into the referee.
Tackle and release, now roll.
Tackle.
Okay, you're fine, you're fine. Stay back.
Complete. Ball available at the back. Again, trying to use the space here. A little pop over the top.
It went forward to start with.
But it was a forward pass. Unlucky there.
Come down. Loose.
A scrum now for Felsted.
That's all right, it's my fault. My fault entirely, I shouldn't have been there. Didn't get out of the way. Two's in. Crouch. Yeah, no worries. Crouch. Bind. Set. You're good.
So ball moved out by Felsted here, trying to find some space on the outside, and they do find some space here. Brought down eventually, but the ball doesn't quite go to hand.
What's that the line?
I think,
Got the line out.
was it knocked on or
Take the line
into
out.
touch first? Not sure, so wait and see what the referee says.
Referees on the touch, Judge. Simulator.
I think it's going to be a line out here to Blundell's, yeah.
How many? 7.
So ball out into touch
7
first.
holding. Make sure you're 10. Stay bound.
Pressure coming on here from Felsted, but Blundell's do charge forwards. Trying to hold them up here, but brought to ground eventually. Ball comes loose though, and it comes out Felsted's side. An opportunity now for them.
Now roll, now roll. Thank you.
Move the ball across, try and find some space on the far side. Wrapped up though in a tackle by Blundell's.
It's a penalty blue. Penalty blue.
Penalty advantage being played now.
I'll bring you back if I need. Penalty.
Trying to move it across the field, and
Going beyond the ball.
no advantage coming, it seems, apparently. So we come back for the penalty. Going beyond the ball in the jackal.
You're fine.
Felsted up to put boot to ball and try and find touch, and they do. 15 metres out from the try line, so an attacking scrum opportunity here.
There we go, blue ball. How many? 5. 5 called. Skipper, take me 1.5. Hold on you. Let's go. Get 10 then if you're not in. I just need 2 and 9.
So just making sure that the both teams have the correct numbers at the line out. Jump and brought down, and
Stay bound.
maul formed by Felsted. This time they do get the shove on. They go round the corner, moving forwards now.
Tackle release.
Broken away though and brought down in a tackle. But messy around the ball. But it does go a penalty Felsted's way.
Leave him. It's advantage blue.
Crunching tackle, but a penalty advantage is being played. So free ball time here for Felsted if they can do something with it.
Stay back. Get back.
Still trying to find some space here. Still got the penalty advantage. Can they do something special now? Got to try and find some space on this near side, but nothing coming.
We're slow.
Referee decides we've got to come back for the penalty.
No.
Not 10 metres from that initial penalty.
It's quick. It's slow. We wait.
Referee not happy with how it's been taken, so brings it back. And I think Felsted have called the scrum from the penalty then. To slow things down a little bit more.
Who's in? Crouch. Bind. Set. No, you're not steady, Blundell. Let's do it again. Keep it steady. Make sure you're pushing straight. Crouch. Bind. Set.
So shove here from Felsted, and they pick up at 8 and they go around the blind side. Wrapped up with 3 players around him now, just trying to stop him and bring him backwards. They do, they stop him short. Reaches over the line though, and they do score.
As long as there's a bit of grass.
Felsted have had a successive period of attack there, and they do finally get their reward. Ball just picked up there and does get over the line, gets the ball down. Is successful. As we now wait for the ball for the conversion.
Stay back.
Okay, so the conversion unsuccessful.
And release your head. Play on.
Oh, and a beautiful line. Just came out of nowhere there from Blundell's. Oh, what a way to respond to conceding a try. Let's have a look at the replay here. Didn't even have the ball. Ball's gone down. Tackle's been made. He's just poached it. Felsted didn't know what to do. Couldn't get themselves reorganised in defence. And Blundell's get their third try. Just waiting for the tee.
Clock's on.
So 3 minutes left to play in this fixture as we wait for the conversion to come here. Dead in front of the posts. And straight down the middle.
3 minutes.
So Blundell's inflicting danger back, as you can see here. Ball passed. Charges forwards, but it's just ripped. Just before that tackle is completed. The big man charges forward and dives underneath the sticks. With the conversion added as well. Extends their score out even further. 17 points to 5. Blundell's lead here over Felsted. Oh, a little kick comes off there. It's been regathered. Can he keep it in play?
Vantage red.
Flicks the ball up to keep it in play, but it has gone forward, I think.
It went forward off blue. We scrum
Yeah,
red.
so it will be a scrum to Blundell. So still an opportunity here for Felsted, though, to pile on the pressure. 2 minutes left.
Yeah, went forward off red, up blue.
They are 12 points behind. See the bounce here. Never let the ball bounce. You never let a rugby ball bounce. Tries to keep it in play. And I mean, if that had gone to someone, if he got that offload off, it would be amazing.
Bind. Set.
But not always fine Fijians around here. But still, Felsted, though, do steal that ball at scrum time. And they're charging forwards here, and they've got so much space. And they get over the line. They do score.
Yeah, you can drop it. Easy mark. Here's your line. Right here. Yeah.
Just trying to find that space there. They thought they nearly got swallowed up. But down over the line eventually. Just keeping that ball alive. 2 players come in to make that tackle. They just can't quite get over to cover all the space on the outside.
Less than a minute. Contest for. Last play, last play.
Last play, says the referee.
You can have the line out if you want it.
Kick to the corner.
Wait on. How many? Last play. 5 called. Make sure you're 10.
So the line out opportunity here to Felsted off the top, and they look to come wide, but they decide to go back inside, trying to find some space here now, running into traffic, but they're running through it. Finding space into the 22 now. Loads of space here if they can find it. They keep it tight though.
Penalty blue!
And the ball's been stolen. Oh, but not released apparently, says the referee.
Straight on him before he can place.
So it will be a penalty to Felsted. Looks like they're going to kick to the corner again.
Yes, you can have the line out.
Oh dear. The kick, unable to make it. So Blundell's do secure the win.
Well played. Well done, Blundell.
Really unlucky there. The intent is great to try and keep going all the way to the end, but unable to do it successfully. So the result here, Blundell's do come out the victors, 17 points to 10 over Felsted. A really good game that could have gone towards the end there, could have gone either way. Just couldn't quite get the ball out into the wide space here. Could have brought that ball out to the wide spaces here and found the space, but fortunately kept it narrowed. Looking at here, some of the highlights, some of our try lights from this game. Beautiful hands to get the first try. The cut back inside. Feels so long ago now, but beautiful way to start off the game for Blundell's. Again, just that footwork to get around the outside, just amazing. Here as well, trying to break forward with the maul and just getting over, scoring a try. Felsted though, had their own moments too. Picking up the ball from the tackle, diving over the line. Trying to charge that ball forwards, and this is where Blundell's hit straight back, stealing that ball and diving over the line. Before a turnover scrum. Allow Felsted their second try. Defence just got caught here for Blundell's, and it left so much space on the outside. But unfortunately, couldn't make the difference. So Blundell's come out the victors in this fixture. 17 points to 10 over Felsted. A brilliant fixture. We now have a little bit of a break until around 3:30. So 15 minutes or so before we come back to you here on pitch 2, the 2024 Under-15 St Joseph's College School Rugby Festival. The game we're going to bring you back with, Berkhamsted versus NSB. Be back with you very shortly.
John Fowler's Solicitors, local for 100 years.
Running a business is like a rugby game. Fast-paced, competitive, and every decision counts. Whether you're looking to expand, invest, or manage your cash flow, at Fleximize, we understand the challenges and we're here to support your next move. Our flexible business loans offer top-ups, repayment holidays, and no early settlement fees, helping your business stay on track even when the game changes. With loans from £5,000 to £500,000, Fleximize gives you the flexibility you need to grow.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen. Feel ready. Feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Okay, so we are back after a little short interlude. The next fixture, Berkhamsted versus Northampton School for Boys. So it'll be Berkhamsted who get us underway here. They've got very similar kits here, red and blue, but Berkhamsted have a lovely little pinstripe of white in their kit, which separates the two. Referee just counting up the two sides before we get underway.
Right. Time is on. Knock on. Okay, knock on, mate.
So the kick-off not gathered well by NSB. It's knocked on. So Berkhamsted with the
front rows, let's get set early.
Change in possession. They got the first scrum of the game. Been a theme of these games, these fixtures. Early scrums in each one of them, really.
Yes, please. Not going to be on the tunnel. Crouch!
So the attacking opportunity here on the 15-metre line and coming across, the ball moving now. Brought out the back. Need to keep that line running nice and straight to keep drawing on those defenders. Just drifted a little bit too wide.
Backwards.
And meant that there wasn't enough space left anymore, but it's been picked up and carried forwards now. Stolen by NSB though.
Tackle. Ball not lifted. On the arm only, not the ball.
Looks to go boot to ball and kicks it nice and deep. And the bounce gets it even further. A strong chase backwards, but pretty safe. And the kick brought forwards.
Come here, please. You've got to let him run, okay? Captain, please. Joyce.
So just seeing going on.
He must let the kicker run on the ball. Okay, he didn't. Penalty. Playing off the ball.
So boot to ball, trying to find space on the outside with the kick into touch, but it's been taken and chipped forwards now. It's bouncing down the touchline. Will it stay in? It's boot to ball again. It's just a little bit too much on it.
Captain, your choice.
They are narrow 22 metres, narrow in-goal areas here. 5 metres deep.
Behind the line, off the line.
No real set standard. Those of you that know, a few years ago, England decided to extend the in-goal areas at Twickenham. Or Allianz Stadium, I should say, probably. As NSB look to come down the side here, little dummy. Oh, beautiful work. Little dummy to sell the defender. And then a cut back inside to dot the ball down underneath the sticks. Beautiful work to get NSB on the scoreboard nice and early. See here, just keeping that ball alive, just runs around the outside, little dummy. Sold that defender. And the fullback tracking across. Unable to stop him. Through the sticks. And they had the extras. So 7 points to 0 then. NSB, lovely offload through there. Just saw the space on the outside. Sold that dummy beautifully and can step back inside. Just see the hips of the fullback there tracking across. Neville was going to be able to get back on the inside. So just under 4 minutes played and 7-0 to NSB. Kick hoisted and taken well this time by NSB as they move up to the halfway line. A quick line speed up, and it means that the scrum half has no option but to try and go himself. And
okay, I don't want to hear you shouting, hit him, hit him, hit him. Okay, away you go, please. Think about what you say. Penalty.
So the referee just not quite happy with the choice of language. Not foul as such, but just trying to insinuate the hit. So a penalty is awarded.
Numbers, gents, how many? Thank you. 5's the call.
They want this, boys. They don't want it. Oh, yeah. Let's go, boys. Come on.
That's you. 5's the call.
So from that penalty, they get that ball deep into the 22. So 10 or 15 metres out here. Ball doesn't go loose, or does go loose rather. Doesn't go to hand. But they do keep the ball now, and I think that might have been an attempt at a drop goal.
Captain, scrum there.
I think we had the same attempt in the first game and the same outcome as well.
Scrum chosen. Blue ball.
Sometimes just got to play rugby, lads. Keep it simple. Great to see that they've got the initiative. They want to play with that ball. They want to be able to try and
Forward one if you wish.
go for that drop goal and keep the scoreboard taken over.
Crouch!
From the halfway line, on the 10-metre line. You know,
Up again, please.
trying to go for some Johnny Sexton
Maintain your binding. Go again, please.
kicking that beautiful drop goal at the end of the Ireland-France game a few years back now in the Six Nations.
Crouch! Bind! Set!
Anyway, ball went dead, so scrum back to where the kick was from, and now they move the ball. Berkhamsted trying to find some space down this near side. And they run out of space, so the decision is made to cut back inside, but 2 men tackle him and drag him back 10 metres backwards. Beautiful work to get that offload through the tackle, though. Still keeping that ball alive despite being crunched. Some beautiful intent here from Berkhamsted. Again, keeping that ball alive on the outside. Cutting back in now.
High tackle, red 19.
Penalty advantage now being played. High tackle. This time they do put boot to ball. Try and find some space in behind. No advantage coming, so the referee brings them back.
High tackle, red 19.
So important that the referees are hot on this high tackle.
Forward 2 if you wish.
Especially at this age.
Time off, laces both sides.
Or time for some laces or a lie down even.
Good, okay. Time back on.
Referee's just going, come on lads, this is laces is one thing, but just going for a little stretch or a little lie down is another.
5's a call, thank you.
So kick from the penalty
Great to use the line as your
up
mark,
into
please.
touch up to the 10-metre line now.
Inside foot on the line.
So an attacking opportunity here for Berkhamsted. See what they can do with this.
Let's go, gents, please.
And that ball obviously not straight, but it doesn't really matter at this age. It's uncontested line out, so often you'll see that kind of let go. Whole purpose is to just practice and nail the lift in the line out safely without any competition, so that next year at under 16s they'll do it in a beautiful line and supporting line there as well. Oh, I thought that might have gone backwards, but yeah, I think it might have just nudged itself forwards.
Scrum, blue ball.
Beautiful intent though here from NSB. You take a quick look at this replay. Beautiful little step to get away from that first offender, and then the offload just doesn't quite go to hand, just above the head. Makes that catch a little bit more difficult, so we will end up with a scrum for Berkhamsted.
Hold it!
Big shove from NSB, but they have to hold. They only push 1.5 metres at this age group. Well, any age group below senior rugby.
Offside at the scrum.
Penalty advantage being played now. NSB caught offside at the last scrum. No advantage is coming, so we come back for the penalty. So a penalty to Berkhamsted. Looks like they're going to go for the corner. Drills it into touch. About 15 metres out from the try line. So an opportunity here for Berkhamsted to get themselves on the scoreboard. Currently trail 7 points to 0 behind NSB. But the possession of the last 5 or so minutes has all been with Berkhamsted.
Black scrum cap. Back you go. Thank you. Let's go, please. No huddle.
Jay, straight on 10.
Up and taken well. Ball now moved out. Trying to find the space. Popped up. Kept alive now. Boot to ball. Trying to find some space back inside. Brought to ground though.
Okay. Down. Goal line dropout.
Goal line dropout, says the referee. Whilst there's a player down in the middle of the field, so we just take a moment just to make sure that they are looked after.
Okay, if I see it, I'll blow for it.
Very good that the have a look at the replay here, just running sideways, just not quite giving themselves enough of that space. Go for the kick, and he's dragged to the floor there. Lucky to get away with that, NSB. Player safety, of course, of paramount importance. I'll take the time off and just allow the players to receive medical treatment.
Staying on, going off.
Check your leg first, okay? What's your name?
Just getting it. It's being checked out. By the medical team here. See, players and parents of all the different schools gather here over the course of this weekend. We'll see on a Friday. Not too many that are here today, but certainly tomorrow and Sunday as well will be absolutely bustling. Sunday, I believe we've got under 11s competition as well, the under 15s today and tomorrow. Saturday and Sunday, of course, the main event, the under 18s with under 11s sprinkled in there too.
What score have you got?
So,
what score do you have?
A great opportunity here.
This on there? Okay, sorry. I saw 9-0. Okay.
And being clapped off the field. A little injury to the leg, but hopefully will be okay. Doesn't look like he's in too much pain, which is always good to see. So I'm sure he'll get the treatment he needs, and we can get back underway with this game here. Back underway with the goal line dropout. I think about a minute or so to play left in this half. As usual, the referee does have the live clock, so he's the only one that can start and finish these fixtures. But we have a rough idea of what's going on. So, back underway here. The goal line dropout drilled up to the halfway. As Berkhamsted look to try and find some space on the far side. Dragged down eventually now, but the ball has been ripped in a tackle as well, I believe, so it's been turned over. But has it been turned back? Yes, it has. Berkhamsted turned the ball back over from NSB. And I think they will now look to go to touch. Yes, they do. Just inside the 22. So a little bit more space between them and the try line here. But nonetheless, a cracking opportunity for them. So lift and line out. Maul set up and dragged to ground. Ball picked up from the base. Kept live, moving it out now, trying to find some space. Little dummy run through the middle, and now they've got space on the outside if they can keep it, but the charge from NSB has been good. Oh, Jackal looks a little bit in the side there for me, but we play on. Keeping that ball alive now, just trying to move it. High tackle coming in, so advantage being played. And penalty, says the referee. So NSB up to the 10-metre line now, crashing forwards.
Tackle. No hands now.
There you go, moving the ball again. Now finding some space, little dink over the top.
All on.
Taken well and tried to brought to ground, a little ankle tap that brings him down. Attempted Jackal, but unsuccessfully so. Picked from the base by the outside centre, who pumps the legs and drives forward. 15 metres now, still going, still upright. They still haven't been able to bring him down.
Tackle.
Now to floor he goes. Ball out the back.
Scrum cap.
Fly half, trying to do wonders. And down and crash through the middle. Has he been held up though, or has he got the ball down? Short, it looks like. It's scrappy.
Okay, you can't make a double movement to score. Okay, back we go.
Oh, and it's a double movement.
Bunch was over.
Double movement, says the referee. So Berkhamsted get the penalty.
Double
they get the
movement.
relief
Felsted.
that they needed.
Last play.
Last play. And they decide, let's go to half time.
Half time.
So a low scoring first half hit, but the score is still the way of Northampton School for Boys. They lead here 7 points to 0 over Berkhamsted. The second half still to come.
Yeah, for good, yeah, please. Look down to your foot. Bits are untouched. No, okay, run.
So back and ready for the second half here then. Northampton School for Boys. The side with the lead at the half-time break as they kick off and regather their kick-off beautifully. And charging forward still. Are they going to score? Oh my goodness me. What a beautiful play. Oh, Berkhamsted didn't know what to do. And NSB have already got themselves back on the scoreboard. They were denied a try just before the half. Instead said, look, don't worry about it. We'll get our own once again. And that they did straight away down the outside. Taking that kick beautifully. The offload. Step back inside. Just got to commit those tackles. Got to bring the man to ground. Managed to let him slip away. And they're going to pay on the scoreboard now, Berkhamsted. The kick just pushing to the left-hand side of the upright. So no conversion that time around. So the score, NSB 12, Berkhamsted 0. So Berkhamsted kick us off once again. NSB take the ball successfully and charge forward. Look at the legs pumping there. Gaining the ground from the front rower. Exactly what you want to see. Good counter up though from Berkhamsted again. Just had his last run. Once more. But he might have been a bit isolated there. Yeah, the turnover has come. One man down in the backfield.
So start your scrum, your players down. Time off.
So player going to receive some attention.
Oh, sorry, I thought it was head.
So choice a little bit of cramp, I think maybe. So the water comes on.
Sorry, gents, I thought it was head, not cramp in the calf.
So just have a look back at these.
Yeah.
The 2 tries we had from
sorry.
NSB. This beautiful play from the start from the fly half. Oh, dummy. And they cut back inside. Beautiful vision.
They're in possession there, scrum. Sorry, gents,
This one beautifully taken in the air. Oh, I didn't realise there was
here, you're in possession. I blew the whistle for
space on the outside. It's the fly half again. That's all he's doing out on the wing.
Time back up.
But they clearly know they've got a playmaker in this young man. Using him to their advantage.
Crouch.
Resume with a scrum.
Set.
Shove forwards and hand comes in and knock on. So playing advantage here. We'll see whether it's deemed to be deliberate or not by the referee.
Back we come. You've got to cross the pitch, not forwards. Knock on only by red.
So scrum only, says the referee. So another scrum to Berkhamsted. Got to be careful of that pressure that's coming on here at 9. And NSB in fact just decide to let's not do it again. Let's have a quick swap of 9s. Well, they make a substitution at the 9 position.
Crouch. Bind. Set.
Ball though comes out for NSB. A good shove allows them to receive the ball, a pass out wide. Step back inside from the left winger. Still going, the little offload. Charging forwards, and they do get over the line. Just have another look here. That pace on the outside. Step back inside. Look at all the players he's sold with that. 5 players caught on this near side. Once again, it's the number 10. That's a hat-trick. Conversion successful, so the extras added. And NSB bring their number 10 off.
10 off. Thank you.
Decided that trick's enough. You can come and sit on the side again now. So beautiful work from that young man. He's been class in both games that he's played in so far.
Subs all done.
So the ball goes deep. Pressure from Berkhamsted here. And see what the decision is. Penalty to NSB. Off feet, I think, putting the hands on the floor first before stealing that ball. Kick tries to come into touch, and into touch successfully it goes. So a line out to NSB here.
That's you. Blues, that's you. Blues, that's your mark.
6 minutes left on the clock then in this second half. In the penultimate game of the Friday edition of the St Joseph's College National Schools Rugby Festival. As NSB set up a maul now, and they start to march forward slowly but surely. That's exactly what you want. Still moving, starting to gain pace now. Berkhamsted trying to do all they can to get in and slow that ball down. But they can't do enough. Still driving, still marching.
Leave the leg!
Coming through the side a little bit here. Advantage is now being played. Still alive. Hooker goes blind. They've now got the free ball. Out the back. Can they do something in the backs now? Oh, there's space on the outside. Can they utilise it? Oh, yes, they can. Oh, they're getting covered. But a lovely step to avoid the tackle. And score the 4th try. Just finding that space on the outside. And then a turn of gas around the outside just to keep going. Break through that tackle to dive over the line. Keeping that momentum moving forwards. Conversion unsuccessful. So the score remains NSB 24, Berkhamsted 0. You watch again here, they just move that ball out so smoothly, carrying up literally seconds before that tackle. Last pass could have maybe been slightly later, but it does beat the man anyway. And the step to beat the tackle and then the dive to get over the line. Beautiful work. Kick-off well received by NSB as the little offload comes away to keep that ball alive. Still coming alive. Little dummy in, cut back inside now from the left winger. Breaks through that tackle. Strong young man there for a winger. Oh, but quick in over that ball. But high tackle was completed first. So the jackal, despite how good it was, unsuccessful. Or certainly not allowed. And so put boot to ball, but that ball's not going to go into touch. Oh, it does go into touch. Oh dear. Was left by the Berkhamsted winger. You never know what the bouncer rugby ball's going to do. And that time, it bounced and hit into touch. Ball drifted up and they decide not to compete. But doesn't matter anyway. They left too much space. And SB get in for their 5th try. You can see they brought down here. Didn't compete initially, but it was the number 8 who went round the corner, smashed over the line. So kicking up ahead now, just up to the 22. NSB safely take that ball once again. Some decent tackling coming in here from Berkhamsted, just pinning them down in their half. Ball keeps moving out and just using that space again, and there's still more space on the outside if they can use it. Oh, charging forwards. Oh, and the ball just drifting forwards. So scrum here on the 22. A little shove from NSB, but halted. Boots the ball from Berkhamsted. Brave to give NSB the ball back, considering how deadly they've been in the second half at getting over the whitewash as we tick over into the 24th minute now. So time on our clock anyway is dead. Referee has the final say though, so we could be playing another minute or so here. We certainly will if this ball stays alive. Goes loose, but it's still alive now. Brought down to ground though. And yeah. Tackle was complete, so the penalty goes the way of Berkhamsted, who put boot to ball pretty quick. They don't want to hang around. Now, option for the line out. And this should be our last play now. We'll see. So, line out time. Deeney taken and brought down to Moore, but dragged down by NSB. Lovely dummy to get through that gap in the middle. Just opened up for him. Oh, went for the offload, but it's taken by NSB, and now they have the opportunity to counter-attack here. Unless this ball gets stolen first. Oh. Advantage is being played to NSB here. Thought they had a ball there, Berkhamsted. I thought they'd been able to get the steal. The referee doesn't seem to agree. Charging forwards, goodness me. Advantage is over now, but they're charging forwards. Smashing hits. Still going on the outside. Eventually brought down just inside the 22. Once again, an attacking opportunity here for NSB. Pick and go from the base. We've seen the power of this front rower. Oh, he just sends him flying. And the dive over the line. Not typically what you see from a front rower, swan dive. But he's playing to the occasion. Just see here, the pick and go from the base. It was always coming. 9 was involved in that last tackle. You can see the lads behind us well, just seeing reaction to that tackle, or lack of perhaps. Sent him flying. So that's their 6th try. And conversion comes off the post unsuccessfully. So 6th try, 36 points scored by NSB. And there's that front rower basking in the glory. So full time here then. Unfortunately, Berkhamsted, despite the opportunities they had, unable to convert. They are beaten well by NSB, 36 points to 0. But a cracking game of rugby. NSB really showing some of the flair they can play with. Certainly some future stars potentially in this team. See close ties with Northampton Saints. One of these players, I'm sure, in the DPP pathway. And will be on the radar. So a dominant display from Northampton score for boys. Let's take a look at some of the try lights. That first one around the outside, that beautiful dummy. And in and under the sticks. And we're going to see a bit of this young man for the first 3 tries. He scored all 3 of their first hat-trick straight away. Ball taken well off the kick-off, and he was there to receive it again, but he had a lot of work to do, breaking through 3 or 4 tackles there before he was able to get underneath the sticks to score. And they're trying to find some space in this side. The bleached hair giving a bit of extra boost of power perhaps, because just kept going, and then the offload. And he was there again, the fly half for NSB. The recipient of some great work by his teammates. He was brought off the field, and now it was time for the rest of the backs to have a go. Beautiful work through the hands, just finding the space on the outside. And it was that man there who managed to receive that kick-off early on, who was able to get himself on the score sheet. An uncontested maul initially was peeled away, and the number 8 got themselves down over the line. Crashing forward again here, there. Last try. Just look at the legs, just sprinting away and send him flying as he swan dives over the line. So, dominant display there from Northampton School for Boys. And they are the winners there. 36 points to 0 over Berkhamsted. One more fixture to come here for you on pitch 2 at St Joseph's College National School Rugby Festival. The under-15s today. Of course, tomorrow we continue with the under-18s, the rest of the under-15s. Sunday, the under-18s finishes alongside the under-11s. So there's so much rugby to come this weekend from Ipswich here. And the next fixture is coming up very, very shortly. I'm just going to wait for the for Blundell to finish their warm-up over on the training pitch, and they'll be with us very shortly. So we'll be getting underway very, very soon. Make sure you stick around. Okay then, so the last game here on pitch 2 of this afternoon, Friday here at St Joseph's College National Schools Festival. Blundell's versus Canford. Canford will kick off from left to right on your screens in the blue strip. Blundell's in the red and black, and I'm joined by 2 of the Blundell's lads here. Lads, you in the under-18, so you in action tomorrow, is that right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Perfect. Well, the boys, hopefully you can give a bit of encouragement, give us a bit of insight into the lads as well as we go through, as Blundell's take their kick-off and move forward now, charging up
Big Freddy. Big Freddy charging, an absolute beast.
Beautiful work as they look to move the ball round to the outside now, trying to find a little bit of space, but crunched up in a tackle there.
Unlucky, unlucky.
Some pressure coming in from Canford early on.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Just looking to try and get the space, but it's been turned over. Oh, and Canford get the first blood. They score in the back corner.
Oh, it's not a good start, that. Boys should be all right, though. Get it back.
Yeah, not the start that you lads would have wanted, I'm sure, but I think, to be honest, it's because you guys didn't do the tunnel for them downstairs.
Yeah,
I think it's the...
Yeah, no tunnel from the boys. I mean, shows the passion that me and Artur bring. The others don't. I think there's a couple of big boys down there, a couple of good lads. Ben Cohen's brothers down there. So, yeah, they should be all right.
Yeah, definitely. They sort of showed us a decent display in their first fixture earlier on. So I'm sure more to come here as well. How often do you guys work together in terms of the under-15s and under-18s? Obviously, you guys here supporting each other. Do you often come down and watch each other's fixtures?
Yeah, sometimes it happens. Always here to bring the noise and encourage them, of course.
Yeah, it's not often we go see them play, but, you know, see them sometimes in training, working hard. It's just good to see them out on the pitch, to be honest.
Good kick from the kicker. Unfortunately missed, but...
Yeah, keeps the score then to 5-0. Look at the replay here. Ball just ripped out in the tackle and charged forwards. So difficult to defend so close to the line.
Lucas Cohen kicking.
Oh.
Kick up to the 22 and it's left to bounce and it has been pounced on. Blundell's have the ball here. Just hitting up forwards and getting down to ground now. Told to release by the referee. Or just not quite expecting the ball there.
Bit of after space.
Tempers
always flare a little bit, but...
In his wide scrum out, Wilf, the beast.
The beast.
The beast, Wilf.
That's a big claim.
It is, yeah.
In what way is he a beast?
In his physique, he's 6'4", I think, for 100 kg, so.
So scrum time here. You see the replay here, just couldn't quite keep a hold of that ball.
Hold it.
Ball comes out cleanly for Canford. Oh, but it goes loose. And it has been knocked on, so nice, an opportunity now for Blundell's.
Time for a scrum.
Decent attacking opportunity here, gents. Obviously, fairly central in the field, just to the left of the uprights. Whereabouts do you think they're going to head?
I think a little pick and go from Big Freddy, playing up here.
Picking up from the scrum, Big Fred, which is actually under 14. He's a unit as well.
Well, it's good to see the young lads getting a chance in there as well, and we'll see a bit of a messy scrum. It has been picked up by 9, and they're going to go try
Simmons.
And look at their luck through the backs, but that gets carried forward, swallowed up by the defence.
Run forward.
Running sideways a little bit there. Want to be going forwards. Can't be a beast when you're running sideways, you've got to go forwards. Offside though, Canford, so penalty in the centre of the field.
The big boy from Torquay picking the ball.
Post chosen.
Oh, going for the posts. So
for the conversion.
Yeah, first opportunity now for Blundell to get themselves onto the scoreboard. How important is it to get that scoreboard ticking over and get yourselves on the board?
Yeah, very important. It's always a good confidence boost. Yeah, nice. Should give.
Yeah, not the cleanest of strikes, but it does go through the post. That's what matters.
Yeah. As long as points on the board, that's all that people see. Just hopefully get some momentum from that, and then just keep playing how we used to play in the first 2 games.
Yes, you need me.
So kick hoisted high and just inside the 10 metre, but taken well. Oh, and a strong handoff there.
Big handoff from the beast. Keeps on going.
Yeah,
meters
still
after
going
meters.
now. Yeah.
Getting held up here. The boys are pushing. The boys are pushing.
Just referee decided that that ball wasn't going anywhere, so it's going to be a turnover. That's what the beast can do. He needs to run forwards. He runs forwards and he gains meters. So clearly, as long as he sticks to running forwards, he'll be a little bit more successful.
We've got a few strong players on the bench as well, for some reason. Hopefully when they come in, they'll bring momentum as well.
Impact players, I'm sure.
Angus Cook.
Ball comes out cleanly for Canford as they look to try and move it down the line now. Just hard line round, but brought to ground cleanly by Blundell's. Lots of space on the outside, but they decide to step back inside. Just a little bit indecisive there from Canford. Blundell's has started to spread now, so the space that was once there, still a little bit left, but not much.
Thank you, you two. Ball's gone.
Oh, lovely little dummy and a line, and now has he got the pace? He's being chased down, but the dive unable to stop him. And Canford get their second try.
It's not looking good.
Some worried faces here, chaps.
Yeah.
Not at all.
You have belief in the boys. This is just a small setback. Small setback. There's still more to come.
Never any doubt.
It is lovely pace that's been brought through here, just charging forwards. Couple of diving tackles, tried to bring him down, but unable to. And pops the ball down just to the left of the uprights. Only 7 minutes gone, so still plenty of rugby to play in this fixture.
That's 30 minutes ago.
See if he can make this second conversion count this time. Sure. And he does. Flags are raised, so extending their lead now. You just look here again, just a little dummy, sold the man, charges forwards, a little step back on the outside as well.
Time to hang this one high, I reckon. Get someone under it. Big hit.
We've seen a few of those today as well.
Don't go early. Don't go early.
Hopefully get some momentum from a hit here.
Drilled a little bit deeper, but it does find space and it is collected. Oh, just couldn't stay in field though. But it certainly shows good intent. He's looking for space. Canford perhaps just need to get their hands onto the ball, need to sort of get underneath it rather than shying away from it.
Yeah, never let the ball bounce, as they say.
How many?
So 4 minutes left in this first half. Canford 12, Blundell's 3. Popped off the top of the line out. Charges forwards. He's got to get that tackle in.
Tackle release!
Especially as he's running sideways a little bit there. Perfect opportunity, but bring it. Lovely line through.
Good defense from the boys.
Lost forwards.
Good cover, and it does force the knock on.
Nice.
Nice to see you can still appreciate the lovely line that was brought there by Canford, but obviously you knew that the defence was going to cover off well, force the knock on.
Always had it covered.
And a attacking scrum opportunity here now for Blundell's.
He's get Billy back on the pitch, running some hard lines, get some momentum going. I think that's what they're really missing down there.
Billy's a boy that I personally trained. The unit as well.
Another unit. Well, scrum, unfortunately, not strong enough there, and Canford pushed them off the ball and get the turnover and a strong carry there as well, but brought to ground eventually now.
Move a little bit.
Trying to go for the ball.
Okay. Young man. Okay. Through the gate, not at the side. Yeah. Sorry.
Side entries as a referee, so penalty to Canford.
Mark's here.
And the referee just asked them to actually take it from the mark, not about 5 metres to the other side. Kick up and into touch.
Always respecting the referee is important. As we say in France, the referee is the king.
Referee's the king.
Yes.
Interesting.
Let's shoot.
It's very true. So a attacking line out here, just on the 22. Taken down, popped off the top to a waiting pod.
Good tackle.
Wrapping him up there and holding up it looks as well. They're down to knees now, so has to be released. Unlucky there. Oh, just getting sold on that dummy runner again a little bit there, Blundell's, and dragged down eventually, but deep into the 22 now, and a threatening opportunity for Canford.
Oh, beautiful.
Good cover, drift defence here from Blundell's. Can they stop them? Tackle short.
A little turnover, man.
Oh, tackle.
Was picked and go there, but stopped again.
Got some good defence over in the corner. Hard to see up here, though.
I think that's gone into touch eventually. So some really strong defence there from Blundell's. That's when it really matters in defence. So much pressure, so much threat, and able to still hold them off.
Not really very many people here, as I would have thought. Maybe
It's
more
a Friday.
Yeah.
Hopefully there'll be more tomorrow. I'm sure there will be. Lots of people always come down here.
Big push from the boys.
Clearing the lines, getting that boot to ball. The ball is staying in field though. A little bit of confusion there from the Canford players. Not sure who's going to take responsibility for that. It is eventually gathered and brought under control.
You must go round through the gate. You can't
And it's not through the gate again. Second time they've been penalised for that now. Showing some good intent from the lads to try and get over and get that ball, but got to do so legally. You are still in the school, so chewing gum is probably frowned upon.
Yeah.
How many?
There's school rules.
How many? 5's the call. The line's your mark.
So the line out to Canford here. And what should be one of the last plays of this first half. Bring it down and up to more, but it's strong defence by Blundell's here. Breaking from the base. Brought down.
Spread some width.
Ball looked to come loose there, but it's still alive, and it does come loose in the tackle. Strong defence.
Oh,
Okay, lost forward there.
And that does bring us to half-time here. So, a first half that hasn't quite gone Blundell's ways, gents.
no. Bit of a ropey first half, but I'm sure fresh legs come on. I'm sure to get somewhere over the line, get a couple of scores.
Yeah, two major players in the bench, Angus Cook and Billy. Willie Billy is going to come in and be surely strong. We hope in the second half will be better. A complicated first half, to be honest.
Yeah, just not quite working out the way that Blundell's would have wanted it there. But anyway, the half-time score here, Blundell's 3, Canford 12.
Steal a drink.
So, about to get back underway here in the second half. Blundell's will be kicking us off from left to right on your screen in their red and black kit. Still joined by two of the under-18s from Blundell's here, who were discussing at half-time some of the players, the impact players they wanted to come on, and I believe a couple of them have come onto the field.
Yeah, so Willie Billy is on now. Same for Angus Cook. Going under the ball right now for the kick from Lucas Cohen. We hope they make a good impact.
Lovely stuff. Well, a kick gone nice and deep and found some space in behind. So pressure on here.
Yeah,
and they've been carried over the line.
That's the impact we need.
What a start.
Momentum.
Come on,
what
the
a start.
boys.
Come on, the base.
Hey!
That's exactly the start the Blundell's would have wanted.
Now we go to scrum, and I think the main man, Angus Cook, the skipper, is going to be picking and going from this one. It's going to be try time, I believe.
Yeah, so a key opportunity here. They have to make sure they make the most of this and be successful. Oh, a big shove.
Beautiful scrum.
Ball comes loose out the back. It doesn't quite go to hand. Scooped up by the 9.
Beautiful feet. Just gets taken down.
Angus Cook on the ball.
Carry.
Good carry.
Was nearly a little bit isolated there. Is that a pick and go? You can hear it being screamed.
That's a ball.
Being held up now and brought to ground.
Stretch, play on.
And I think it's been stolen by Canford. It has, and they put boot to ball.
Little Spencer on the ball. Little Spencer running. The feet from Little Spencer. Boom. 1, 2, 3.
Beautiful feet. He's just electric on his feet, you know. Can't stop him.
Yeah, I certainly didn't know where he was going there, and
Big
the ball's still alive now, just trying to find some space on the outside. Ooh. Getting past that gain line, but the ball has been turned over again, a little bit isolated. Got to run with that support.
Leave it now. Let it come.
Oh! Hell of a tackle.
Yeet. Carry it back.
Oh,
through the hands.
Ball does not go to hand from the attempted kick, but it's regathered and plays well. Flat says the referee, so we continue. As he said, referee's the king.
Referee's the absolute king, so
we play what the referee sees, and at the moment, Canford are going forward, and what a hit.
Willie Billy for the tackle, come on.
Offside in midfield, gents. Everyone's going to be behind.
Excellent tackle
but
from
it's,
Billy.
Back for a penalty for Canford, I think.
Offside.
Blundell's caught offside in the midfield.
That's the type of physicality we needed. Let's just sweep them off their feet. Can't forgive.
Certainly injecting some more energy into this game. Can they stop this ball before it goes out? Yes, they do.
Ball's taken aerial.
Boot to ball.
Miscollected by the Canford player of the red scrummer.
Oh, lovely feet, lovely footwork. Beats 3 defenders. Looks for the offload to keep it moving.
Boys need to get off the line. Get up quick, beat him. Good tackle.
Up a lovely low tackle, brings him straight to ground. That's what we want to see. Straight up and making a second tackle as well.
Double movements, you can't beat it. Just a beast.
Angus Cook the beast.
Trying to move a little offload that time. And again, just keeping that ball alive. Back inside.
Oh!
But what a hit there as well, I'll tell you what. You boys are certainly going for it in defence. Some massive hits coming in. But can you stop them? Because at the moment, Canford are still going forwards.
Oh!
Another massive hit.
Shot after shot, come on.
But
it has been turned over and
boot
to ball.
Into space. What a beauty. Oh, collected.
Ball has been collected there, and he's charging forwards now. It's just a foot race.
Oh, it's hard.
My boy's a little too slow.
He is brought to ground though. Didn't quite have the speed for it. Support is there though.
Angus on the ball.
Lovely bit of opportunity to play, and oh dear.
And the dummy, hell of a try, come on.
That's beautiful. It's absolutely magic from the boys. You know, I'll take them onto the training pitch, show them all this stuff. It's just great to be executed on the field. Just love to see it.
A dummy, absolute beauty. The opponent on the left the field.
Yeah,
what a unit.
Yeah, beautiful work. We look at the replay here. Just brought forward, a little bit of a threat taken out. Picked and gone and just beat those defenders before getting the ball away. Little dummy.
Come on.
Someone check his ankles, I think they might be broken.
Lucas going in front of the sticks. Should be no problem at all. Lovely.
Conversion successful. 2 points behind now, Blundell's. We still have 7 minutes to play in this game.
Let's keep the momentum from that. Keep playing how we're playing. I think
See once again the pick and go. Just taking on 2 different defenders beaten. Drew and that man, that dummy, to get sold by that as well. Dummying to no one.
Just send them to the
Beautiful
shops.
work. It's happened to us all. That's going to put a bit of fire in the belly, lads.
Yeah, very much so. That's going to give them the confidence boost that they were looking for.
Letting it bounce, but it's come out well for Blundell still. Just outside their 22 now, brought to ground.
Carried back.
Oh, charging forwards and a big hit coming in there from Canford, and they've stolen the ball.
Oh, he's absolutely stopped in his tracks. Good hit from the boys there.
So it's a strong defence again. And again, looking up at the defence in front of him and the ensuing tacklers.
Absolutely on fire.
I think those big hits may be getting into the head of the Canford players now.
Not looking so confident in attack. You know, shying away from carries. Big hits from the Blundell's boys. It's looking good. I think look to go hit some space. There's a lot of green grass. A lot of options to play here.
Yeah, so on the 22 now, but there's still plenty of options in attack. If they can get that ball out. Pressure coming in from Canford.
Go again, please.
It will be a reset scrum.
Set mark. Place your mark.
How long is the game?
20.
So 5 minutes left to play. 24 minutes the total length of these fixtures. 12 minutes each way. Oh, penalty goes against Blundell's. They just got to get that ball out sometimes. Loss of a good attacking opportunity. Canford having discussion about what they want to do.
Decision, please.
They're going to go to a tap and go. Charging forwards and a tackle. Successful, brought to ground.
It's a good counter work from the boys by the looks of it. Just coming short there.
Moving that ball now, just trying to find some space down the middle. They do gain ground. Attempting the jackal, but the tackle didn't roll away quick enough, so told to leave it by the referee.
Boom! Excellent
Dragged
tackle
backwards.
from Willie Billy.
Brought to ground again, ball still alive now, trying to find the space on this near side. Oh, strong carry there. But it is brought to ground eventually. Again, looking down this blind side, decides to switch back and go down the open side. Lovely bit of footwork to get forwards.
Jackal's good. Winger, you're offside. Went too early.
Oh, and the jackal would have been successful, won a penalty, but the winger was offside, so it's a penalty to Canford.
Okay, it's not my problem. Behind the line, please.
Not helping themselves here, unfortunately. Blundell's and Canford try and dive for the line. Great work to get down really low to stop that tackle.
It's time to dig deep. This is where big hits matter.
So they're trying to hold him up here now. Maul's been called by the referee. Does the ball come out? Yes, it does. But a counter ruck is coming in.
Can't go inside.
But I think it's side entry. Oh, it's side entry from Canford. Wasn't sure which way that was going to go there.
Quick tap from Cohen.
They go quickly. Try and find some space on that open side and just doesn't go to hand. But play on, says the referee. We're happy it hasn't gone forwards.
Route 1 down the middle, as I like to do.
Gents, that's a mess. You weren't 10. Back we come.
Messy over there, but not
Slow
10,
down.
says the referee, which brings us back.
Time off. Ball down, please. Ball down
There's
there. Thank you.
an injury on the far side,
Runs
so we'll
off
take a little bit of time. What's the option here, lads? Get up to kick into touch.
Yeah,
Get the line out further up the field.
Yeah, just make sure it goes out is the main thing, especially in these sort of games. You always want to keep possession.
Yeah, definitely. Got a couple of minutes left on our clock. Referee has taken time off for now.
How many
For this
viewers we've
injury.
got on here?
We'll just have a quick look at the tries. Sorry, gents. But it's the rip that was started it all off for Canford really early on in that first half, and they scored in the corner. Second one, that little dummy, and then the footwork and the pace. Couldn't quite get him, couldn't quite catch him. Beautiful try. But Blundell's have had their own beautiful tries as well. Lovely hands and a little dummy.
Poor boy.
Dotted it down over the line. Beautiful work.
I'll grab a bottle. Come on, have a drink, please. Any left?
So,
Just
2 more minutes to go. If the boys want to win, it's now or never.
yeah, certainly. Obviously, that early option of taking the penalty as well is now going to prove really important. That extra 3 points means that any score now, whether it be a penalty, drop goal or a try, will put you in the lead. So great decision making there from the players to go for the posts.
I'd love to see a little drop goal. Sling it back.
Who's gonna do it? If anyone in that team is gonna get a drop goal,
Lucas
Skipper.
Cohen
captain.
got it all. Got it all in his locker.
He's got skill, this little boy.
we've seen a couple of attempts
Got 2
today.
minutes to go.
Both attempts
Start
at
with a
drop goals
penalty
not
for them,
quite
where
gone
they're
to
all
plan, not from you guys,
Okay.
but from a couple of the other teams.
But there's no
They
rush.
did catch, one of them did try it from about halfway line, so it wasn't expected to go particularly well.
No rush,
Lucas Cohen is really skillful. A little bit chubby, but an absolute unit.
I'm sure he'll love you for saying that. So just taking a moment here whilst the injured player is receiving some medical attention. But it's been a really tight fixture here, these two sides. The first try, just a little bit of luck from Canford, just ripping that ball out.
Gents, we've got some.
Luck perhaps the wrong word.
We wish him the best.
Yeah, it's nice to see the lads getting clapped off. Of course, the respect part of the core values of rugby, and clapping the other team injured players off the field is all part of that.
Hey, come on, Blundels.
Let's go for a tap.
So they are going to go to touch it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Kick up to the halfway line. Good work. 20 metres or so up the field. So better position now.
Big, strong line from Billy up the middle.
The player looking as mean as ever.
So going for a more hit. Ball to the back. And moved
Billy
out
on the
quickly.
ball. Billy on the ball. Oh,
Lovely offload. Great work.
Around the
Can they
outside.
find some space on the
Has
outside
got
now?
Pace.
Keeps that
Big
ball
Fred.
alive.
Big Freddy.
Still
1, 2
charging
players.
forwards.
Tackle move! Thank you, Sam. Good
Spread it
effort.
out to Cohen. Cohen to Wilf. Run forwards. Boom.
Wilf cannot run straight. He likes to run sideways. Willy Billy.
Here we go, big strong carry here around the outside. It's got to stay in field, but he's brought down into touch.
Unlucky from Willy Billy.
Come here, please. You come here. Ground for pitch, okay?
He needs to respect the referee.
Yeah, and he's given a penalty against him there. Not sure exactly what was said, but obviously respect to the referees and the match officials is so important.
Yeah.
It's not worth making a silly mistake or a silly comment.
Yeah, never worth it. It's always going to go against you. Ref's always final decision. You've got to stick with it. Whether you
Our referee is king, as our French friend here says.
As we say in France, la hagra ça paye pas, which means
I've stopped my clock.
strong one
30
day,
seconds
strong
to go,
forever.
How does that relate?
Sorry? Time is off.
Inspirational quotes here. We've got everything on Next Gen
I'm not
15.
controlling that clock. I'm counting this clock. Young man, we good?
So there's still time to play.
Place you behind the kicker.
Not sure exactly how long.
Time back on.
Let's get Cohen's attention for a drop goal. Oh, it's coming up here.
How many?
Spiral into touch.
5's the call.
This boy was trying to hit us.
5, yep. That's you. No, sorry. 5 in the line out. 5 in the line out. Calm down. Last 30 seconds.
30 seconds left to play in this game then. So ball comes cleanly off the top.
It's in.
Blundell's need to put the pressure on here and get the turnover soon to be able to have any chance of rescuing this fixture.
High tackle, white scrum cap.
Oh, and a penalty advance being played. High tackle.
High tackle. Okay.
Penalty. Just checking if his last play. No, it isn't, says the referee. We've still got time to play, so they kick to touch, try and gain some more meters.
It's time to really step up here, boys. Show the characters.
Up to the 10-meter line now. So difficult. They can't compete in the line out here, but you've got to put the pressure onto the 9 or the first receiver. Looks like it's going to be a big crash ball here. Got one of their bigger players out ready, just on the 50-meter line to receive the pass. Pressure up straight away. Good line speed and a lovely low tackle.
Oh, it's a good counter-up.
Good counter-up, but the ball is out the back and they kick into touch. And Canford do manage to see out this fixture.
Not to be.
Not happy. Unlucky, boys. It's a real tough game, but a great game from both sides. Thank you very much for joining us up here in comms. Good luck tomorrow.
Thank you very much. Thank you for having
Hopefully
us.
have a little bit more success. We can have a look at the tries. You can have a little chat about your try, obviously. Probably won't want to look so much at theirs, but certainly at that beautiful try, there's definitely positives to take out of that game.
Hi guys, thank you. Hi guys.
You see here the first try, just trying to find that space, just ripped. It's just taking the opportunity by both hands and being successful. So Blundell's unfortunately unable to get the win. We look at Canford's second try here, that lovely dummy, and just got that beautiful line. So you've got to respect that line, lads.
Yeah.
That's
good
real
turn of pace
quality.
from that lad. He's got a real set of wheels on him, hasn't he?
But here we go. Here's the Blundell's try. This is where you want to focus on, lads, perhaps.
Angus Cook, hand off, 1 boy out, 2 boy out. Pass to this beast.
A lovely dummy. Beautiful stuff.
The poor lad tripped. Boom.
Yeah, and that got their first try. So the full-time score here. Canford are the victors, 12 points of talent over Blundell's. This will be the end of the day here at the St Joseph's College National Schools Rugby Festival. End of pitch 1. If you want to join over on pitch 2, Angus is down. Pitch 1, apologies. Angus is down, just switch over to the other link. Angus is down on the touchline having a chat about the whole day today. But we'll join you here on pitch 2 tomorrow at 9 AM. We'll be going live. So make sure you catch us here tomorrow, 9 AM, for some under-18s action here at the St Joseph's College National Schools Rugby Festival. Thank you very much and have a lovely evening.
Running a business is like a rugby game. Fast-paced, competitive, and every decision counts. Whether you're looking to expand, invest, or manage your cash flow, at Fleximize, we understand the challenges and we're here to support your next move. Our flexible business loans offer top-ups, repayment holidays, and no early settlement fees, helping your business stay on track even when the game changes. With loans from £5,000 to £500,000, Fleximize gives you the flexibility you need to grow.
John Fowler Solicitors, local for 100 years.
The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen, feel ready, feel part of the team. Kit on, game on. The right kit changes everything. With the right kit, you're ready for anything. United, connected, unstoppable. Whatever your sport, we are your sporting partner. Creating your kit your way. For every team, for every challenge, for every aspiration. Feel seen. Feel ready. Feel part of the team. Kit on, game on.
Running a business is like a rugby game. Fast-paced, competitive, and every decision counts. Whether you're looking to expand, invest, or manage your cash flow, at Fleximize, we understand the challenges and we're here to support your next move. Our flexible business loans offer top-ups, repayment holidays, and no early settlement fees, helping your business stay on track even when the game changes. With loans from £5,000 to £500,000, Fleximize gives you the flexibility you need to grow.
John Fowler Solicitors, local for 100 years.
the right kit